Alrighty. Bibriso, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Let's see if we can get through another map or two of Spellforce.
Who are you?
A messenger from the Order. I must speak to Rowan. Quickly.
I'm afraid that will be impossible.
What happened?
A couple of days ago, we pressed forward to this place. It almost seemed as if Brannigan's forces were hiding from us. The few times we ran into them, they left us undisturbed.
Where is Rowan?
When we got to the pass, they suddenly attacked us full force. We were separated from Rowan and had to withdraw to this place. We believe he has moved further toward the west.
Then he's still alive?
Yes, we're taking that for granted. The hordes of the Black Fist can hardly do anything to harm a Circle Mage. But you should speak to our leader, Master Swanson.
Where will I find Master Swanson?
In the village to the north of here. That's where we barricaded ourselves in.
This guy could have done a better job with his voice acting. Blade Icecaster. Oh, thank you for showing that off to me, game. I'm sure it will be relevant. It probably will be. It's a clue to what happened. There we go. Had to turn the soundtrack down a little bit. We are ready to continue our necromantic journey. Actually, I should make sure to summon some fresh skillies. One day, I'll get skeletons worth a damn. Overall. Yeah, we could get a much better showing from a necromancer than these skeletons. It's not that they're not useful, it's just they don't have the panache that I've come to expect from necromancy.
From dust we come.
Syndrin, welcome aboard, and Mojo. Syndrin, thank you for the bits. In 2nd edition AD&D Monstrous Manual, every entry had a side box with art in it, but the writers decided to include a joke. When they left the art box for the Invisible Stalker completely vacant, I have opened the Monstrous Manual for every single edition since and skimmed to the Invisible Stalker, and not felt a deep sense of disappointment that the joke has not been allowed to survive. Yeah, a deep sense of disappointment is everything involved with D&D for a long time now. But it is a good joke. Even if I do suspect that, given its 2nd edition AD&D, the joke was probably born out of a desire to not have to pay for more art. Hey look, it's Kalina Twiddle.
What a distinguished visitor to my humble dwelling. A cordial welcome.
Hold on! It's one of the Twiddles! Hold on. I had a skeleton hero in Spellforce Conquest of Ao, who was Thelonious Twiddle. This is one of the Twiddles. This is a direct relation to the great Thelonious Twiddle. Time to continue summon skeletons, printing humans and mass murdering everyone in the name of saving the world. We're saving the world? I just wanted the loot. Shark, welcome aboard. How you doing?
What is your trade here?
I'm a seamstress, a silk embroiderer to be precise. Even though this art is not held in very high esteem in these lands. Here in Sky, everything centers around fighting and surviving. But the people have good hearts, and nowhere you will find more honest and upstanding people.
Well, thank you for providing character to these people. Merchant Carol Borgson. Mark Storm.
Ah, you must be the rune warrior from the Order. Everybody's talking about you.
Not Dune
I
2000.
believe we all
Emperor
owe you
Battle
a
for
debt
Dune.
of gratitude.
The
can
noble
I do for
Quid
you?
lineage. Yes, Yama.
Have you lived here long?
As far back as I can remember. And I will remain here until the end of my days. After the Spider Master took my daughter, I have nothing more to live for anyway. One place is as good as another.
The
Your
Spider
daughter was
Master.
kidnapped?
Yes, by that accursed creature. Many people thought he was just a legend. But since he
Wait, they
came
cut
down
out
from
that
past,
Spider-Man
the mockers have
out
had
of
to
the
change
dialogue.
their tune. He's the one who has been stealing our children all these years. May he be cursed forever. If
I'll
I
go
had
kick
the
Spider-Man's
strength,
ass.
Then I would feed him to his own beasts.
Hold on.
And
There's a new
sorrow would
feature.
be avenged.
Hold on, I got something specifically for Spider-Man.
Zapped your ass.
There we go. I'm gonna be slowly adding sounds to that. We've got 2 sounds, and I will be adding more.
You can run. You should run.
Whoa, that guy just sped by. That guy's got the quest, but first I'll talk to people around town. Alright, what's this merchant got for me? The Ruby Ring of Mages. Apprentice Ring, 6, 6, 6, and 3 armor class. Okay. I mean, I've got a bunch of other junk that I don't want. Okay, I do have an absolute abundance on me. Ancient chainmail, I probably want to keep that. I gotta be a little bit careful in case I end up getting something that I actually want to equip on one of my summonable heroes. But I'm pretty sure a lot of this is not gonna be super important, like practice blades. I think I've got 2 different, I might have to turn the game's soundtrack off. It's not that I don't like the soundtrack to Spellforce. It's that it seems to play very inconsistently. No, I do not want to quit the game. There we go. I mean, yeah, the game decided to play the soundtrack for now, but there were also very long swathes of nothing going on. Okay, what is this? This is 7 intelligence, 7 wisdom, 7 armor class. I got nothing that can beat that. And then this is the 222. This is 4 stamina, 4 intelligence. So I'd lose out. Well, the charisma doesn't matter so much. The intelligence would be nice, but wisdom is fine. Stamina is more hit points to avoid dying. I could buy that 666 item off of him. see, that's armor class 8. This is armor class 6, but dexterity 4. Probably prefer the increased stats. There we go, our fighter's a little bit better than previously. Bows 3, bows 1, so that bow is probably something we can just get rid of at this point. Priest Marticus. I've got no boots for him. I've got no staff for him. He's got some rings, and that's about it. Time has not been paused while I'm in this menu, by the way. But since I haven't really started the RTS segment, it hasn't been doing anything. So he demands 75 silver for this ring. It would be a decent upgrade over what I have. I'll take it. Oh, and it pulled from my copper rather than the silver supply. Excellent. Get rid of these horn bows. Yeah, if it's a tier 1 weapon, we don't want it anymore. Unfinished obsidian mask. Does that mean you can get a finished one? And what does he sell? Master Woodcutter and Hunter's Guild. Don't I already have those? No, I don't. Alright, I'll buy your funny elven buildings, merchant man. It only cost me all the rest of my copper supply. Well, we're ready to elf it up if we have to. And yeah, there's 6 races that will eventually play. So we started as human, we've gone into elf, we'll get dwarves next. And then there's orcs, trolls, and dark elves to play. Alright, after standing in town, talking to the merchant for literally an entire day, it's time to actually talk to the guy in charge.
What brings you here?
A message for Rowan. Master Sartarius sent me with urgent documents and a warning.
And you made it all the way here? Not bad. The hordes of the Fist have been marching west for days.
I noticed that. How by Aonir's light did you manage to hold out here?
With my heart, dear friend, and this steel. I'll admit they haven't expended much effort on us so far. They know that we can't escape them. At the moment, we have more important things to do.
Rowan!
Aye.
Where is Rowan now?
Somewhere on the other side of the pass. We can only wait until he comes back. It is completely impossible to push through to him.
Not completely
Skinny
impossible.
jeans are the rage in this
You
land.
take your mission
Yes,
very
Moose.
seriously. Should you really plan to march against the Fist, you will need our help. I presume you need one of these monuments. If you follow the path to the east, you will come upon one. However, some skirmishers from the Fist are moving about out there.
Send out knights to provide some distraction in the east. That will give me enough time to get to the monument.
Aye, so it shall be. Send news when you are ready, and you will get your distraction.
You know, we'll look around a little bit first. And what are you admiring the specimen from the Twiddle family? How you doing, Moose? The elves are such big heads demanding to be counted twice. Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last. you're telling me I need knights to get to this monument? Alright, I was kind of expecting there to be a little more, but whatever. Start your attack. I'm ready to go. I've got 4 skeletons. You're doing? Yeah, that's more than some people do. It's more than I've been doing. I'm still kind of contending with a food coma, though I've gotten over a lot of it.
Start your attack.
My men will attack Brannigan's looters and divert their attention. You must make haste. Secure the monument as quickly as you possibly can.
These are Dawn Knights. Presumably better. One thing that I am a little bit annoyed about with this game is that it doesn't actually give you any information as to the statistics of your soldiers. I just gotta assume these guys are pretty good. I've got to deal with these guys. Alright, time to start mass 3D printing elves. Alright, elves, start chopping down forests. That's right, spellforce elves are better than regular elves. They'll actually cut a forest down if they have to.
May Elen have mercy on my soul.
Hey, stop beating my elf. That's my job.
May Elen have mercy on my soul.
I own these elves. I'll beat them if I please. But it's not up to you.
Right away. It is my duty.
Oh, we've got their attention. Hey, Dawn Knights, you want to come help me out? Yeah, your marksmen are small potatoes. I would kind of prefer, yeah, there we go, have the Dawn Knights actually go in. Oh, I need to turn on my aura of weakness. Everyone gets weak in the knees around me. You can't abuse my minions. Only I can abuse my minions. Yes, exactly. That's how it should be, Moose. You know it. I know it.
I'm honored to serve you.
Okay, a bunch of you.
Yes, right away. What do you desire?
Let's start that woodcutter hut.
As you
Right
wish.
here will be fine.
I'm honored to serve. That is not far. As you wish. It shall be done. Right away.
I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of these elves. Hold on, gather hut. Alright, there's a bunch of gatherable materials up here.
Yes, right away.
Hunting lodge. Are there actually any animals around here for me to hunt? Because I'm not seeing any. I guess we'll just get the armory. No, I don't want to build the armory there. I need that for other things. I guess we have to build the armory over here because the game says so. Their Dawn Boys refuse to come help me, but lucky for them, I'm a necromancer and I've got my own boys to bring. I'll contribute my 1 damage per minute.
I'm honored to serve you. Quickly.
Let's just throw an archer tower up here to help. Since those guys don't want to offer me proper help.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Okay, gathering hut, hunter lodge, small headquarters. We will need the small headquarters. At least the small headquarters is actually small. You treat yours well. Mostly just yell at them for failing projects and expensive, hard-to-place components. Moose, you have to understand that your minions crave the reinforcement of a cuff upside the back of the head. You are neglecting your duties as a master if you do not beat your minions occasionally. Consider it enrichment.
The rune asks my help.
Dark wind and an orb of resistance. I bought my orb of resistance ages ago, so I don't feel too bad about only getting it now. The servant must learn to love the lash. No, you don't understand. The servant I knew it. I paid money for that ring, and then they immediately handed me that ring. The aura of inflexibility makes enemies less maneuverable, which makes them easier to hit. And level 4 skeleton. Well, I guess the priest... Oh, the priest can't even wear that ring. Oh, well. You tried that once, they just said harder, and things got awkward.
For the glory of Arons.
Must be a paladin thing.
The rune asks my way.
Okay, so that's the woodcutter hut. Plants new trees in the area. There we go.
As you wish.
We will have access to infinity trees.
As you wish. Right away. I'm honored to serve you. I'm on my way.
Okay, we can start actually getting combat elves. 2 warders, and then the rest is gonna go into...
That is not far. I'm on my way. As you wish. Right away. Construction has been completed. As you command.
There we go. We are going to have infinite trees from here on out. Honestly, we're not getting wood very quickly right now, so maybe I should just have the workers cut more trees.
Construction has been completed.
And I need to go up here and get some gather huts. There's a couple of guys that need to die.
Speak, your wish is my command. I'm honored.
Stay with me, Ben.
Yeah, not getting wood quite fast enough.
What do you decide?
Elves, help me get wood faster. God damn it. That would solve your lumber deficiencies. I see what you did there, Syndron. You can't get that by me.
It's an ambush.
I'm honored.
It's the guy that I electrocuted is fighting back. It's an ambush.
It is my duty.
Okay, gather hunt. Yeah, there's no animals around here for me to actually bother with a hunter's lodge. At least none that I've seen.
As you wish.
There's plenty of berries to pick up, though. I might actually have to get 2 berry huts, rather than 1 berry hut and 1 hunter lodge. Because normally I get 1 of each. but the resource distribution is a little skewed. Yeah, I don't see any buttons indicating more people wanting to cause trouble. Oh, I do have room for additional workers. 300 wood, and I can get a shield on my warders.
My bow for the rune. Tread carefully.
What do you mean your bow for the rune? You don't have a bow, you have a stick. That's it. These elves deployed with just a stick, not even a shield.
Speak.
It's disgraceful.
I'm honored to serve you.
Alright.
Quickly. Yes. I'm on my way.
Get another gather hut up here. And if I could build a food repository, that'd be good. Yeah, food store.
Quickly. I'm on my way.
Food store, Lenya gather. I don't have access. Ah! Sawmill. Assigned one worker, receives deliveries of wood and turns it into better wood. And considering the elves basically only work with wood and Lenya, kind of important to get that up. Need wood? Just hire some guy named Steve to clear the trees. Here the guy doesn't even need an axe. Sounds like a right honorable fellow.
Construction has been completed.
Get out of here. My skeletons... Okay, that is a massive batch of Lenya, by the way. But it's also looking extremely exposed. Oh, I wonder if the Spider-Man lives around here.
Speak. Your wish is my command. I'm honored. That is not far.
Okay, we've got all of our... We've got all of our berry pickers berry picking.
Yes. Your wish is my command.
Forester, where the hell is the... There's the food store.
Right away.
Need more wood.
The rune
I'm on
asks
my way.
help.
These two weren't
As
even
you
gathering
command.
anything.
I'm honored to serve you. Quickly.
Yeah, we're just gonna have 2 people at this gather hut. That'll free up
I'm
some
on my
peasants
way.
to work elsewhere.
As you wish.
There's more berry bushes over here, so that's where I'll put the food store.
I'm honored to serve you. Quickly.
I'm kind of tempted to get a second woodcutter. It only costs
It is my
40
duty.
wood to get a woodcutter.
As you wish.
Oh look, and I've still got regular elf workers mining wood for me. Which is no good,
Yes. Right away.
when I could have professional wood miners.
Construction has been completed.
Very good job. Are there no keyboard shortcuts for spells and abilities? There might be, but I am also notoriously bad at taking advantage of such features. Wait, these are low. I'm still using my level 4 workers. God damn it. And I've got 2 level 5 runes. God damn it. There might actually not be, because numbers are keyed to unit groups. printing out some elf archers. If they sharpen the stick, it's man's graded. No. These are blunt sticks.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully.
The only thing they've done is they've smoothed
Forward,
the
sisters.
the tips. Now, can I get a better look at your armaments? Yeah, see? It's literally just a blunt, smoothed piece of wood. Also, elves, your towers are ugly. I mean, at least the archers have actual bows, but then they also have... You know what, I'm not going to complain about their armor. It's good enough. Hello, Tamamo! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? We are heroically gathering wood at an accelerated rate. Oh, hold on, we're almost at 300 wood. We can get the shield upgrade for our melee people.
At your service.
Here. Quickly now.
I'm gonna see about getting access to this Lenya, because that is a lot of Lenya.
Now.
So what I need to do is I need to take everyone and shift-click on my hero. And now they're dedicated to just following my hero around.
There's too many of them.
There's one guy! And the elf says there's too many of them. Elf, please. I think I found the main orc army. He resisted.
They're trying to surround us. The lens clicks an arrow. They're trying to surround us.
Okay, Ranger, get out of melee. Velvet robe.
At your service, sisters.
Okay, hold on. They've got a lesser hut over here. That needs taken care of.
The rune asks my help. Right away.
I don't know where the other non-profitable workers are, but we've got to take advantage of... Oh, damn. I had gathered a lot of food. Hey, leave my archers alone. They're the best dressed in my army. I'm probably gonna need a couple more troops before I take out this segment of the base. But if I can at least deal with this, it'll be helpful. Remember, I came up here originally hoping to be able to secure the Lenya. Speaking of...
Right away.
Start building a tower.
Stay with me, men.
Where's the napalm spell? I did not spec into napalm. I am a necromancer. I know dark magic, black magic, necromancy, and curses. And if it sounds like I just said the same thing over and over again, it's because I did. The game doesn't really... The game purposefully limits the growth of your skills in order to encourage you to spread them out. But the game also limits how high a skill can go unless you invest solely in one path. So I'm really not sure what is actually intended of me. Also, Milk Slinger. I don't think I said welcome aboard earlier. Also, it's time to crack open my drink. We gotta go kill that fist veteran.
I'm honored to serve you. It shall be done.
Yeah, we have been accumulating a good chunk of wood. We have gotten the ability to get a couple more troops. I don't really have access to other melee right now, so I will get a couple more warders, but eventually we want wind archers. Wind archers are just rangers, but better. So there's not too much reason to get... the berries are pretty much expended.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 2 of these workers and send them over here.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna need people to work the Lenya mines. So if I take all of my skillies...
What are your orders?
3 archers, 6 warders. Will that be enough to take on all of this? Probably, though I'm likely to take some casualties.
I'm honored to serve you. So be it. The rune asks my help. I'm on my way. Right away.
Okay, where's my Lenya gathering hut? Sawmill, Lenya gatherer. There we go.
It is an honor. I'm honored to serve. That is not
I'm gonna go
far.
ahead and just
So
send
be
another
it.
elf to...
I'm honored.
There we go.
It is
Now
my
I'll have
duty.
5 Lenya gatherers. Two spare workers. And I could empty out this sawmill.
Yes, right away.
This sawmill was just a little bit of extra harvesting. You need 4+ workers to build anything in a timely manner. It turns out it takes multiple people to build a building. If you want it done in any appreciable amount of time. Don't believe what YouTube time skips have to say about people building houses on their own.
I'm honored to serve you.
The Allen tree required for the production of magically gifted units. There we go. Hold on. Required for the production of wind riflemen. Pardon? When did wind riflemen come into play?
What do you desire? For the glory of Arens.
This is a wind archer, not a wind rifleman. Where are the wind riflemen? Give me wind riflemen right goddamn now. Usually the videos with time skips are just 1 or 2 people building are done over the course of months, sometimes a year. Exactly. At least the archer armor covers most of their skin. Look, they're elves. They appreciate the bare-skinnedness.
I'm honored to serve you.
Foresters are working very hard at their jobs. Yeah, I just want to get some actual archer support before I move in. Of course, this building is taking forever and a day. Elves are often naked, like barbarians. I mean, in most forms, they are in fact just barbarians.
I'm honored. I'm on my way.
You help with the building. The Fist Spearman. Level 6. Warg. Yeah, it's an orc. It's about what I'd expect from an orc. Ooh. This tower pleases me. Ice Strike. Wind Archer fires ice arrows. Yes.
Elen has awarded us
And that's
a new
why
skill.
they're better than the regulars. I still need the Allen tree in order to get Wind Archers.
As you will. Quickly.
Wait, do I? I don't actually need a worker to work the hall. Alright. Sure, the Allen tree can go over here.
What do you desire? For the glory of Arens.
We're gonna have some seriously powerful archers when they finally come out. Meanwhile, I'm just going to continue electrocuting orcs. I know this spell is called Pain, but it's taking the form of me electrocuting people, and that does make me happy at a very primal level. Barbarians generally use swords and axes. Elves generally use bows. Bows are technically a higher level of technology than barbarians often employ. But by virtue of the fact that they're tree-shagging pixies, they're closer to barbarians than they are civilized people. There we go. We're gonna make sure we get... Okay, well, I can afford 2 healers, so I'm getting 2 healers.
Speak. Your wish is my command.
What else can I build? Yeah, I have a feeling that Wind Rifleman is supposed to refer to Wind Archers for some reason. Medium headquarters. Sure, there's enough room here for a medium headquarters.
Yes, as you command.
I'm gonna start another Forester over here since it's just so damn important to the elves.
It is an honor. As you wish. Right away. Yes. Your wish is my command.
We're printing more elves, don't worry. I think 2 more healers is probably good.
Yes.
So here are our
By Bill,
Wind
for the
Archers. They look like wannabe assassins. Again, no iron involved apparently, it's just leather. Bright blue leather. Oh, there's our healer. She's not... she wants to look like she has a cape, but she's not wearing a cape. It's just a banner. Yeah, get frozen. The orcs are getting uppity. Alright, I definitely have what I need to take these guys on now.
Lens blessing.
I have advanced elves now. I'm gonna cast Extinction. It might actually do something. Yes! I killed one guy with Extinction. More use than you would ever normally get out of the Extinction spell. I'm gonna try casting it again. Am I gonna get anyone?
Too many of them.
Yeah, it did a little bit of damage. The Extinction is supposed to automatically kill people below an arbitrary threshold of hit points. The game does not really offer you a way to tell what that arbitrary distinction is, or what even enemy health actually means. It's all very ill-defined. And of course, the archers run up to punch the stone building. Get one more healer.
As you so be it. Yet it is an honor. Speak.
Okay, now that I have access to the medium building, I can get a master woodcutter. Even faster woodcutting. And the Hunter's Guild, which we don't really need. So what I could do... I really don't see a need to get the master woodcutter. Alright, let's go see if we can kick Spider-Man's ass. Spider-Man, you gotta stop kidnapping children. Why do elf workers look like hookers? Look, it's a tough economy in this world. Oh, there's the Spider Master. Alright, Spider-Man.
Just look. Just look. What have we got here? Fresh, juicy human flesh.
Who or what are you?
People avoid me. They're afraid of me because I have the gift of being able to talk to spiders.
Are you friend or foe?
Neither nor, hot-blooded ruin warrior. I am the keeper of these magnificent creatures. The war drove me out of my hiding place in the mountains, but when the storms of war have subsided, I will disappear back there again.
They say you kidnapped a girl.
Is that what people say? Well, kidnapped is perhaps the wrong word. She was my guest. I invited her to dinner.
Set her free, or your spiders will mourn the death of their keeper.
Your hot temper will get you in trouble once again, my young warrior.
Yes, yes, you're one of those.
Bastard.
Fresh meat, my...
Get obliterated.
Warriors stand by me.
I will cast pain on him. There we go.
Draw your bows. We are in danger.
This is a very large number of spiders. He fed them a lot of children. Yeah, are my healers getting stuck into melee with the giant spiders? Because it looks like it.
The servants don't hear their comments.
Alright, you damn weirdo. The problem has been solved. Silk of the Spider Master and Torn Child's Dress. Let's get rid of the rest of these little bastards. Shooting lightning is a lot of fun. Every Sith you've ever seen is hooting like an owl when they use Force lightning, of course. Green robe. Hey! It's green robe time. This is 5 agility, 5 wisdom. This is 5 intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. There we go. And it's green and gold, which I approve of. If only the rest of my equipment could look any good at all. Alright, well, that means I'm gonna have to walk all the way home to let this guy know that his daughter did in fact get eaten by spiders, and I tore the dress off the corpse so he could inspect it.
Quick as an arrow.
Speak.
Don't really have access to any other buildings as elves right now, so we just have to accept the place we are in life.
Right away.
Put on your robe and wizard hat. I don't really have a wizard hat in this. Instead, I have the funny obsidian mask that gives me bat ears. Where are my workers?
Right away.
There they are.
I'm on my way.
They don't look that bad. You don't know how hot it is in these lands. This could just be comfortable.
Quickly. I'm on my way.
Oh, we can get another gather hut.
For the glory of the town is under attack.
We are in danger.
Number of orcs in the area is increasing. But it's fine. Once I hand in the quest, we'll be good.
Come in, friend.
Did this dress belong to your daughter?
My... Sarah? Yes. Yes. That was one of her dresses. She had it on the day she disappeared.
Your daughter will be avenged.
I thank you. Here, please take this. It is only the feeble thanks of an old man, but I have nothing more. Now I can die in peace, for I will finally see my Sarah again.
Great, have fun. Hey, Twiddle.
Greetings.
Would this spider silk be of any use to you?
Oh, indeed so. Pure spider silk is rare and precious. There is much power in spider silk. Unfortunately, I'm not the right person for the job. My coarse loom would just ruin it. But there's a seamstress who can craft the most precious of all.
Is it the lady back in Greywatch?
Go see Tanara in Greyfell.
Yep.
Show her this.
Well, we'll go visit her after we've cleared the map. Hey, 10 silver. Not bad. It's like 1/20th of an item. I will get a couple more warders. Never mind, I'll get a extra warder. I don't have the food to continue upgrading my unit count. Mainly because these bushes are just not producing in the quantities that I need. Old man, his hair is still pitch black and he's carrying around a giant granite maul. Yeah, and back in his day, his hair reached the ground and he had a magnificent adamantine great hammer, which was just a brick the size of a town hall on a stick.
Elene's blessing.
The man shagged mountain lions because he was bored.
Your orders?
Upgrade already completed. Thank you for telling me that the upgrade is already completed rather than just removing it from the bar. Like a normal RTS. But yeah, you can also, you can let the Spider-Man go by convincing him to help you fight the orcs. I don't need no help. Yeah, another way you can look at it is that I've confirmed to the old man that his daughter is dead, and he can go kill himself. Would it perhaps have been kinder not to give him closure? That is quite a large army. There we go, we can get a couple more lads. 2 more warders, a healer, 2 more wind archers. I'm trying to go on a proportion of about 1 healer for every 5 soldiers. I don't have my weakness aura.
Sisters, defend yourselves for the room.
How much of this arm? Hold on.
To service. As the wind.
There we go.
I shall not fail.
I think we pulled a chunk of their army. Get rid of their totems.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Just let the archers do their thing.
There's too many of them.
How many more can I convince to come over? Oh. A little bit more than I would have liked, but I also managed to avoid having to deal with any of the...
By bow, like the wind.
any of their spellcasters.
There's too many of them.
And we were able to immediately obliterate their healer.
There's too many of them.
Turn off the weakness aura, and I'm just gonna wait a little while to let my boys recover. We have managed to obliterate almost their entire army with, I don't see any dead elves in this pile. Hold on, let's consult the monument. 30 out of 30. Yeah, we took no casualties fighting all of those orcs.
By bow for the rune.
Yeah, whatever, let's just go for it.
Draw your bows.
Come on, beat their ass.
There's too many of them.
Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of arrows that just struck one orc.
The servants of darkness are comers.
No, you girls did great. I'm proud of you. Flute of the Spider King. And Blaze Fall. Okay. Sure.
Your orders?
I have received experience points. Excellent.
We're under attack. Enemies beware.
They're trying to surround us.
I mean, one orc was able to successfully go around and punch an archer. Hey, fresh elf monument. Human monument. Oh boy. Hold on, if I check my inventory. Yeah, I'm sitting on a bunch of skill points. Give me that intelligence and wisdom, and then I'll get a little bit of stamina for more health. I've got level 5 human workers. Okay, I don't have any higher level ones. Let the skeletons do their thing. Veteran orc obliterated. Alright, but I can't help but notice we have not been offered any Aria. And we require Aria as humans. Alright, well, time to start 3D printing humans. Wait, there's iron. Wait, I can 3D print humans, but there is no stone anywhere for me to mine. What did they mean by this?
Your orders?
Humans require stone for virtually everything. So I can print humans, but it does me no good. Activate my aura of weakness. Meat shields.
Enemies beware.
They're trying to surround us. Sisters, defend yourselves.
It'll help out before someone gets hurt. The fist totem. Okay, turn my funny aura off. That aura really can't be left on because it basically just auto-casts a spell.
They're trying to surround us.
Stay with me, men.
This is actually a very large number of orcs, and I'm out of the ability to really help out here.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
So, elves, you're just gonna have to hold your own against all these orcs. More iron. Okay, there's the stone. Still have no idea what Death Grasp actually does.
We're under attack.
Understood. Understood.
Alright, human lads. See, I cannot even build a quarry to harvest stone without already having stone. So these humans need to make a cross-country journey in order to mine some stone for me so I can build the stone quarry. I'm just gonna get a second batch of 5, and as soon as the first batch arrive home with the first thing of stone, we'll build the quarry. There's the Aria that I needed. There's actually 5 Aria nodes as well, which is quite nice. Because on the last map, we had access to a single Aria well.
Master of the Moon? No problem. Master of the Understood. At your service. Ready to go.
Okay, these 5 are going to start working metal as well. Yeah. Imagine having to haul a big rock all the way across this. Thank you, archers, for assuming the front line, so you can pretend my shield gals. Much appreciated. Is there really a reason for me to be investing in humans?
Incompetent rabble! More men to the wall! Let fire rain down! You bastards! I'll get you moving!
Ooh, they've got towers.
By the gorges of Bargagor, that blasted magician never said anything about a rune warrior. But Brannigan will make short work of it.
He talks about himself in the third person. Perfect.
Anyway, I still have you, my little darlings.
I kind of like these creatures.
Why
Look at
are
them.
you still standing around?
Black steel Doolahans with bitey claws and faces.
This will be your last campaign, Rune Slave.
There's too many of them.
Yes, healers. You assume the front line position. There they are. They're coming. Blade minion.
The lines must go.
They hit me really, really hard.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Stop. Wait, he's... Oh, there we go. Healer. You fight the skeletons instead.
We are in danger.
We're doing fine. This is a nice introduction to these things, though. They only take 1 damage. Sometimes they take 2 or 3. They're damn near immune to magic. Hey, my spells are better spent on everyone else.
The servants of darkness are
There we go. Did that actually cost me any troops? Yeah, we lost 2 people. I don't even see who we lost. Let's see, I see 1 healer, 2 healer, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 healers. How many warders do we have? 4 warders. Alright, you got 1 more warder, 1 more archer. Get this healer away from the front.
At your service. Off to work. Orders?
Build the quarry, build the mine. That's right, you guys. You make the long journey to get that stone home.
Building completed. Off I go. That way.
How's my skeleton count? Ah, I think they killed a couple of my... Wait, 4 skeletons. I had 5. They did kill one of my skeletons. So good job, guys. You killed 1 skeleton.
I go for the room. At your service. Where are you going?
They're starting to spawn enemies at a reasonably high rate.
Lens blessing. They're trying to surround us.
My elves are terminally suicidal, though, and they will just charge the enemy defensive position. Okay, all of you, back up.
They're trying to surround us.
I am ready. Let's go.
Yeah, and you're letting them surround you because you're fools.
At arms, men.
There's too many of them. The servants of darkness are upon us.
Enemies beware.
Hold on, I cast Extinction.
Danger.
I don't think that actually got any of them.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Yeah, we got a bunch of dead elves.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Okay, if you elves could stay away from the towers over here, that would be real
Too
great.
many of them. We are in danger.
It was definitely 3 warders that I lost. Oh, we lost 6 elves. Just gonna get more warders. We've still got all of our healers.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
May have lost a regular ranger, but no one cares about them.
On my command. Let's go.
Let everyone recover a little bit. Maybe the real skeletons were inside us all along. Oh yeah, I gotta resummon my skeletons, because those, I think the skeletons actually absorbed the brunt of the damage. Which is what they're for. So I'm proud of them in that sense. Hold on, if I check. I do have level 4 skeletons. These are level 3 skeletons. That's right, my skeletons are just a little bit better. Of course, the spell does not tell me what the actual difference in power in the skeletons are. All I know is that the spell costs 1 more mana. Do my level 4 skeletons finally come armed with anything? Of course not. Though they do look slightly more bleached than the older ones. Yeah, the... Oh, wait, no, that skeleton is actually armed. He's got a sharp stick. Finally. Finally, I have armed skeletons. More calcium. Alright, everybody.
We're under attack.
There's too many of them.
Oh yeah, that warder is dead. She just charged right in there with no heed. fact, a bunch of my people are charging in with no heat. Okay, a little bit sloppy, but we did it. They should have just increased their fist size. Unironically.
They're trying to surround us.
Master of the Rune?
Master of the Rune?
Ready to go.
Yeah, you build that small headquarters, buddy.
There's too many of them.
Okay, healer. Stop tanking. This elf is a traitor. It is going out of its way to draw the attention of every orc in existence. She specifically went around here and pulled every orc under the sun in an act of sabotage.
I just serve the elves. Quick as an arrow.
It's an ambush.
As the wind trying to surround us.
The power of old game pathing. Yep.
We are in danger.
Common elf behavior, yes.
Draw your bows.
I don't even know why the game is insisting I play elves now. We only barely got all of the human stuff, and then we moved on to elves, even though we're still mostly just fighting for humans. I mean, we saw some elves, but we were forced to use the humans when defending the elves.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
At least it's one of my skeletons running off, being a silly Billy.
Sisters, defend yourself with the wind. Tread carefully. Like sisters, defend yourself. To service. Tread carefully. As the wind, they're trying to surround us. Lens blessing.
Oh yeah, we're taking a bunch of casualties.
We are in danger.
Yeah, when you're actually inside of a village, it becomes nearly impossible to control your units. Because they just aggro on random shit. And then they pass there in the worst way possible.
Your orders for the elves. Forward, sisters.
It's an ambush.
As the wind.
And 2 more healers, 3 more of these, more warders.
Your orders for the elves. Quick as an arrow.
I shout for our near.
Like, this building needs to go down, but if I go anywhere near this building, all of these towers and all of these guys are gonna aggro on me.
I am ready. Let's go.
No, see, they want to go for it. They really want to go for it. Focus on this stuff, get rid of this spawner. We could probably even get away with getting rid of this spawner before I have to deal with this thing. See, look! Where the hell do they think they're going? They ran by the guy they originally aggroed to, stood here, and then decided that this building was the one that needed to go.
shall not fail. Yes. At arms, men.
The servants of the Lords are
I will handle their funny spellcasters.
We are in danger. By go to the room, sisters.
The healers. You wanna? Nope, nope, she's dead. She just ate all of those orcish balls.
Length as an arrow.
Yes.
We are in
Follow me.
danger.
Everyone, back up.
Quickly now.
Draw your bows. By go like the
Okay,
river.
we have a restock of elves.
Tread carefully. Your orders?
Scroll of level 6 extinction.
We are in danger.
Yeah, exactly like I said.
What are the orders?
They are now aggroing every orc under the sun. Back up.
Sisters, defend
Back up.
yourselves.
One of you burnt to death because you're stupid.
Destiny awaits. Attack!
What are the
Who's a
orders?
stupid elf? You're a
We are in
stupid elf.
danger.
Be a stupid elf, win stupid prizes.
To service.
Destiny awaits.
There's too many
Now
of
there
them.
is no way to attack these buildings without aggroing the entire planet. So
We are in danger.
let's just let the healers tank for us. That's what they want to do. It's what they decided that their lives were
Too many
for.
of them. Draw your bows and arrows.
Let's get a couple more healers, couple more warders. Yeah, if the elf wants to die by being set fire to by orcs, let him. It is their informed decision as grown elves.
There's too many of them.
They desire death by orc.
Into battle we go.
They're trying to surround us.
I'm gonna specifically order them to try and tear down this hut so orcs stop spawning behind us.
Sisters, defend yourselves. We are in danger.
Come on, get his ass.
On my command.
Let's
Okay,
go.
all of you, back up.
Follow me. Forwards. Now.
So you keep slapping that button. Okay, well, the skeleton isn't really under control, so that's fine. I can forgive that one.
Here I am. Very well, off I go. Off to work.
Yeah, build that forge. Why not?
Your orders? Forward, sisters.
Another
As
fresh
the wind.
batch of elves, and then we'll push forward. Are they actually restocking their front line? I don't care for that.
Here.
They're trying to surround us.
Healer, you are being focused fire by fireballs. Do not charge forward.
We are in danger.
Yes, quickly now. Let's go.
My front line is made entirely of my healers.
Here. To advance for the order.
Draw your
Alright, everybody, come on. Let's go join the final Brundle. Yeah, these humans can move up here and build a tower or something. Oh yeah, you girls are getting obliterated. It's okay. I understand. You really yearn for obliteration. Get him. Summon more Skelly Boys.
Yes?
Send in another batch of elves.
Quick as an arrow.
Trying to micromanage them is pointless. Oh, here, at least I can start double producing.
You're in danger.
Let's get a couple of recruits moving in here.
Lens blessing. They're trying to surround us. Sisters, defend yourselves. To service, sisters. What are you orders?
This elf is just chilling. Sometimes they actually resist the fireballs from the towers, and that's kind of funny to me. Alright, there is some Aria here. Let's get an Aria shrine going. More wind archers, please. More recruits. We're just gonna build human recruits.
They're trying to surround us. The wind. Like the wind, yes?
We've almost lost the entire elf army.
Like the wind.
I'm gonna make sure we blow up this tower, and then maybe it'll be time to back off.
I am ready.
Good job.
Follow me. Sir. All right. Yes, sir. Sir. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
And we got a big old gang of orcs on the way.
Destiny. Let's go.
This will give me an opportunity to summon fresh skeletons.
On my command. At arms, men. Engaging the enemy.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Fortify the defenses.
Tread carefully. Sisters,
Human
defend
front
yourselves.
line, elf back line.
Eyes open, sword ready, surrender. I am ready now. For the order. Follow me.
Oh god,
On my
that's more.
command.
That is a actually fairly sizable wave of orcs.
I shall follow me.
Like the wind.
We are going to need a sizable wave of elves to help defend
On
against
my
this.
way. Sword ready, sir. They're attacking.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
It's just like a steady, unending wave.
Yes, sir. On my command. Forward.
Alright, fight.
They're attacking. For our near. Engaging the enemy.
We need to get more healers.
No problem.
Sure, get a
I'm on
Temple
it.
of Light going.
Eyes open,
Yeah, you
sword
guys
ready.
charged all the way up here, didn't you? You did.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
They're
We're
attacking.
in danger.
Well, keep Keep whacking them. Please, focus on these towers. They don't respawn endlessly. And look at them! They charge at this tower instead of the towers that are further back. The sheer need to suicide is extremely strong in them. And hold on, back up.
Ready for action. Securing the area.
What are your orders? Quick as enjoy your bows.
Enemy contact. I shall not fail.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
He says he shall not fail, but he's working really hard on failing right now.
They're trying to surround us for the rune.
It's not that they're trying to surround you, it's that you insist on charging directly into the worst place possible to fight, and there is nothing I can do that will convince you to do otherwise.
Draw your bow. Men's blessing.
On my adventure. At arms.
Ignore the orcs, try and take the tower down. I will consider this a success if I can just get this damn tower down. There we go. Back up. There we go. Make use of some of that aria that I've been dropping.
By bow. Quick as an arrow.
Another big bushel of elves coming. I've decided that a group of elves should be referred to as a bushel. I think it's appropriate.
Upgrade complete. A new skill is available.
Not gonna bother with the shooting range. Ah, but what if I got the white hand over here? That dumbass.
On my way. I am ready.
And
Let's go.
the game is ramping up the number of enemies that have decided to make a nuisance of themselves. Alright, it's time to take all of my... I might have to start tower creeping.
On my command. Enemy contact.
There's too many of them.
Engaging the enemy.
Eventually, I will run out of resources before... Actually, I won't ever run out of wood, but I will run out of Lenya.
Never give up.
Make that the new fallback point. There we go, we got a bunch of
Like
elves.
the wind.
Okay, I'm perfectly okay with you guys trying to destroy that tower.
Quickly now. Now.
In fact, I'm going to try and defend you while you take on that tower.
Ready to fight, sir.
No, you guys, your specific job is to burn that tower down so I never have to worry about it again.
We're under attack.
You have to be careful before I get hit by 10 fireballs and die instantly. That can happen.
Draw your bows.
Call the guard. Engaging the enemy.
You guys, build a tower.
The line. Never give up.
Draw your bows.
Engaging the enemy.
Build more regular dudes. I require them.
Yes. Tread carefully.
Oh, scroll of ice shield, isn't that cute?
I am ready. Let's go.
They're moving up to the next tower. Better order everyone else to come help.
Ready to fight, sir. Right away, sir.
It's an ambush.
There's too many of them.
Keep summoning skeletons. Just get more lads in here on the spot.
At your service, sisters. For the elves. Service. Forward. It's time to surround us.
Hold on, I'll knock 2 people off of there so I can get 2 more elves recruited.
Your
Oh look, I
orders,
still had some elves over here not doing anything useful.
Darkness are upon us.
Yeah, fine motor control in this game is not something you can really do. Oh, what a beautiful suicide that was.
There's too many
Really
of them.
top tier suicide. Couldn't have asked for better.
Lens blessing.
Here, just focus on that damn
You're in
tower.
danger.
Okay, that is more orcs than I'm prepared to deal with right now.
Sir, to adventure.
Your orders? Quick as an arrow.
No problem. I'm on it.
My level 4 skeletons are actually giving them a run for their money.
Awaiting your order. Understood.
Yes. Tread carefully.
Yeah, at least we got the white hand.
Yes. All right then.
Need the medium headquarters, which we can just fit in here. I have actually gained a level off of all of this carnage.
I'm on it.
You're in danger.
Which means, theoretically, I can actually just sit here and grind levels. Though I think they will eventually overwhelm me. Yeah, I've got 2 ability points and nothing to really spend them on. I'm just gonna wait until I can upgrade death magic again, and then I can spend 3 more points.
Never surrender.
In the meantime, I just get more health, mana, and mana regen.
Sir, fortify the defenses.
What else? The wind.
They're attacking.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Let's get cracking then.
Never surrender. They're attacking.
Okay, we're losing more dudes. Get some clerics, get some more archers, get some more healers.
I am ready. To adventure.
Alright, boys, charge. Before the next swarm comes in.
Facing the enemy.
And more skeletons, please.
Lens blessing.
Fortify the defenses.
You're in danger.
Ready to fight, sir.
You guys, blow up that tower.
Never surrender.
No. Blow up this tower next.
They're trying to surround us.
Elven healer, back the hell up.
Yes. Tread carefully.
They're attacking. Waiting
Oh god, why are you guys so stupid?
securing the area. On my way.
The servants of darkness are
Yes,
upon
sir.
us.
Never give up. Never surrender.
More dudes, please. Okay, the skeletons are actually pulling a remarkable amount of work, because it's just extra dudes I'm summoning to the front as needed.
What are your orders? Like the wind. Tread carefully, yes.
Hey, hold on, everyone, back off, back off.
For the room. Forward, sisters.
Yes, quickly now.
Lens
Wait until
blessing.
these 4 arrive.
On my command. Yes.
Alright, now we can go in.
For our new.
And then I need to get up here and I need to start summoning even more skeletons. Tamamo, thank you for the hydromancy I needed.
Surround us.
Enemy contact.
Is it really an ambush, or is it just foolishness?
You're in danger.
My skeletons are doing so much work. It kind of warms my heart a little bit.
You're in danger.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit much. Back up.
Quickly now. Here.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
To adventure. Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, let them play with the tower wall for a bit.
I'm on it.
Engaging the enemy.
Like the wind.
Yeah, look at all this free stuff. The Scroll of Poison.
On my command. Let's go. Follow me.
Let me loot that body, goddammit. Those are perfectly good pants.
There's too many of them.
Never surrender. Let's go.
Back up. Oh yeah, you're gonna get obliterated. It is restocking their front line. Do I have to get all the way up to Armsman? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to get all the way up to Armsman at this rate.
Awaiting your order.
All right then.
Okay, what are we gonna do? We get the academy.
Engaging the enemy.
As good as
Yeah,
done.
get an academy.
Lens quick as an arrow. Yes.
Never give up.
Alright, time to do this again. Next push needs to be the last one. Why have you stopped creating dudes?
Yes, sir. Understood. Securing the area.
Alright, everybody.
Yes. Follow me. I shall not fail. Quickly now. Now. To adventure.
Kill that Fire Master, and that Fire Master specifically.
They're trying to surround us. Lens quick as an arrow.
Engaging the enemy.
Lens quick as an arrow. As the wind.
Never give up.
6 more lads. I need to summon more skeletons, because the skelly spam method seems to be doing a lot of work for me. A little bit of a lightning bolt to expedite matters.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir. On my command.
They're trying to surround us.
They're attacking. Follow me. At arms, men.
Okay, we actually have the elven firing line now.
Draw your bow.
We just need the front line to actually hang in there.
Building completed.
Ready to fight, sir.
I accidentally summoned a
Forward, sisters.
human scout, but that's fine.
Quick as an arrow. Lens pressing. Forward, sisters.
Yes, sir.
I really must insist that you focus on this tower.
What are your orders? They're trying to surround the arrow. What are
Well, a
your
bunch of
orders?
my archers are getting... I don't know why there's a human worker here, but he has just been drafted into the tower construction competition.
At your service.
These guys are gonna help.
There's too many of them. Lens
Why are
quick
you
as
all
an
the way
arrow.
over here?
They're attacking.
They're trying to surround us.
Yes. Now, it's an act.
Come on, focus fire.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Look at them just generate in... Okay, they have a hero here. That's why there's a problem. Shirker.
Follow me. Eyes on my way. Sword ready, sir. All right. I am ready. For our
We're under attack.
Enemies beware.
Come on. I have lost so many people. There we go. Get a couple of human wizards. Maybe they'll tip the tide.
Yes, sir. Understood. All right. They're attacking.
The sheer size of some of the armies that they're throwing at me.
Never surrender.
And they're just spawning for free. I will eventually run out of... Well, I won't run out of wood, but I'll run out of Aria eventually.
Engaging the enemy. Yes.
They still have another blade minion. I'm not happy about that.
Engaging the enemy. Now.
Because that's actually going to be a problem to handle.
To adventure. Fortify the defenses. Never surrender. Fortify the defenses.
Summon more nonsense. Where's the next batch of lads, please?
Try your bows.
They're attacking.
I will for the room.
They gotta be careful. I think most of my army has been wrecked.
Try your bows.
Here I am. Very well, off I go.
Come on, lads. Work on that crossbow tower.
Follow me.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Never surrender.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Them being able to just conjure every pyromancer in existence is not
We
welcome.
are in danger.
Building completed.
Stay with me, men.
Try your bows.
As good as done.
Look at the size of this army coming in.
Follow me.
We are in danger.
This is ridiculous.
Your orders.
Okay.
As the
Fresh
wind
army arriving.
surround us. Quick as an arrow.
More skeletons, please.
Save yourself.
I need to save every penny of mana I have in order to get more skeletons.
Being attacked. On my way.
Sisters, defend yourselves. The servants of darkness are upon us.
White Tiger, welcome aboard. Little tip. Maybe you know, maybe you not. If multiple copies of recruitment building, your units will spawn according to how much you build. Multiple copies of recruitment building. Oh, you mean like more armories mean more fast, or more monuments mean more fast? Well, I still have control of this monument. I should probably be building elves out of it.
Sir. All right. Yes, sir.
Sisters, defend
Moving out.
yourselves.
Right away, sir.
Building completed. That's right then.
Let's see, if I get another... Where the hell is that armory? Actually, I should be getting the big armory so I can... There we go, the master armory.
Here. Now.
Fist veteran, spearman. There's Shurkar from before. More skeletons, please. Level 2 skeleton scroll. Another level 2 skeleton scroll. There's no way we're not maxed out. Yeah, we are not maxed out. Grab another enchanter, grab a dedicated healer. Alright, the entire army's going in, so we're going in with them. Three of my elves not participating in the fight at all.
Lens blessing, quick as an arrow.
We need 4 more elves.
Never give up. Draw your bows.
Enemy contact. Ready for action.
Of course, the enchanter is in melee. Yeah, them spawning 4, 5. Is there gonna be a 6th one? Yeah, 5 fire masters just being pulled right out of their ass. Not a fan. Alright, start getting arms masters. And healers to keep those arms masters up, please.
By bow for the room. For the elves.
Here. Engaging the enemy.
Hey, back up.
Quickly now.
Draw your bows.
I'm on it.
We're under attack.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
You, back up. Oh, that's another 6 fire masters. Just if you build extra foliage and temper, you okay, yeah, I see. If you play spellforce, you're building like 5 forges and 5 temples of light.
Servants of darkness are upon
Oh,
us.
really? Okay, well, I'm getting another master armory then.
At your service, sisters. Quick as an arrow.
I am ready. Now.
God, I need a full stack of dudes to arrive. Yeah, I'm not getting enough iron right now. Hold on, I can take the time to build another batch of workers.
Eyes open, sword ready, sir.
Actual paladins. Surely that's going to improve the state of things.
Upgrade complete. A new
By
skill
bow
is
for the
available.
room. For the elves.
Eyes
No,
open,
you
sword
don't.
ready, sir.
Stupid enchanter, running forward and dying. Once I get there we go. Now we have a fresh batch of humans.
Understood.
I was kind of hoping to end it quickly, but that's not gonna happen, so let's just start getting grain farms up.
Your orders? For the elves. Forward. The
No, no, no.
servants of darkness are upon us.
Why?
Lens quick as an arrow. Forward, sisters. As the wind.
Never give
Oh,
up.
that's a dead
Draw your
enchanter.
bows.
Master of the Moon. Very well, off I go. Here we go.
You fools!
Your order? For the elves.
Yes, let the skeletons eat the entire fireball wave.
Shall not fail. Quickly now.
Yes. Breaks over. Time for work.
Yeah, because there's a hell wave coming in.
Yes, sir.
And the skeletons actually ate the wave of fireballs pretty well.
We are in danger.
More paladins, please.
Here I am.
You know what, I have an extra
Trying to
5
surround
dudes.
us.
I could use some more iron. A little bit inefficiently placed, but that's fine.
as done.
Oop, actually, no, I didn't want one of those. Get another enchanter. Because that's what I can afford right now. Okay, is anyone doing something incredibly stupid? It's just the front line dying. Oh, who the hell are you? Kalira Winterwhite. Everyone! Oh, I don't know who that is, but you need to obliterate her. Alright. Random lady's dead. Oh, my workers are getting into a fist fight with orcs. Not recommended. Oh, pardon.
As good as done.
Okay, I do have an entire crew here. Complete with a paladin.
Tread carefully.
I'm gonna wait until the next big batch of orcs spawns before going in. And I'm gonna hope that my skeletons, again, tank a big wave of, look at these idiots. Look at these idiots. Back up! I did not order them to go forward, they just decided to go hog wild. Yeah, I'm not bothering with the smelter right now. If I had built the smelter earlier, it would have been very helpful, but at this point, I just don't care. Hey, we can get a white hand built. No. Back up, lady, back up. Nope, she got obliterated. The skeletons did not tank enough. Proper armsman going. Yeah, let's just get warders.
Yes, tread carefully. Forward, sisters. There's too many of them. What are you?
Hey, back her up before she dies.
We are in danger.
Yeah, she's dead. Back her up.
I am ready. To adventure. At arms, men. I shall not follow me.
Alright, see if we can take down another tower. I wonder if I just dedicate myself to destroying this hut at all times so it stops spawning those goddamn waves of fireballmen. See, there is that blade minion there, so it's gonna start ripping me up.
I shall not fail. For the order.
Come on, get it.
We are in danger.
Get that hut.
There's too many of them.
I am gonna have to build the smelter, aren't I? More warders. There, just build a whole bunch of warders as melee meat. Yeah, I have to get the hell out. We did not do nearly enough damage to that hut.
By bow for
Yes,
the
on
room.
my way.
Fine. Where the hell is it? There. Smelting works.
Ready to Let's get cracking then. Breaks over, time for work. Understood. That way.
There we go. Fit a large headquarters. I guess we're gonna get the Griffin involved.
We're under attack.
Oh, I'm getting my ass beat.
What are you?
get the remaining workers over here.
On my command, to adventure. Let's go.
See, the fireball mages can't cast fireball at buildings. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many of them, though. Yeah, get a couple of armsmen for me, get me some goddamn healers. They just can't help themselves.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
However, if I have a whole swarm of these warders...
Forward, sisters. The servants of darkness are upon us.
I think my life gets a lot easier if I can just tear this building down.
They're trying to surround us.
Enemy contact.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
On my command.
They're trying to surround us.
Enemy contact.
Okay, all of you.
There's too many of them, service.
You have one goal. Rip that building down. At all costs.
Fire your bows.
I'm just so sick of waves of the fireball throwers spawning.
Defend yourselves.
And I have nigh unlimited elf lives to throw away on this particular project.
There's too many of them.
Oh, gotta back off before I get hit by 100 fireballs. That is so many dudes.
At your service. Forward, sisters.
Okay, we got a fresh army available, though. And they are wasting their time swinging at my skeletons. Hey, you guys, can we squeeze another archery tower in here somewhere? Right here.
There's too many of them.
I shall not pay.
Okay, get a couple of clerics. Already got that upgrade.
Yes, sir. Understood. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
Fortify the defenses.
We are in danger.
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Danger. At your service. There's too many of them.
The entire orcish pyromancer corps has spawned. Back up.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Except you guys.
Fortify the defenses.
What is that aggro range?
Here.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Building completed.
Alright, keep going. Except this armsman. Oh, never mind. The armsman's dead.
Fortify the defenses.
No problem.
Sisters, defend
Okay,
yourselves.
ignore all of that. All of you. After this building.
Never surrender.
They're trying to surround us.
They're attacking.
We are in danger.
Engaging the enemy.
Another good wave of orders ought to get the job done. Couple of armsmen and paladin mixed in there. And a couple of windrunners, why not?
It lends quick as an arrow. As the wind.
Oh boy, they're coming. The endless grinding warfare. Now, imagine if I had access to proper necromancy instead of summoning one skeleton at a time. There would be so many corpses here. Hold on, go for it. Oh, is the next wave coming? Yeah, the next wave is coming. Back up.
Let's go. Forwards. Follow me.
Let the next wave spend infinity mana on the skeletons first.
They're trying to surround us.
You, ignore them. Go specifically after this building. You three, ignore them. Go specifically after this building. All of you, after that building. Hero, run away.
Yes? No problem.
It's so close to going down. I was hoping one more wave would do it. It still feels like one more wave.
Yes?
You guys. That skeleton! Oh, that skeleton got obliterated. The level 4 skeleton is not messing around, though. I didn't have access to level 5 skeleton, did I? No.
We're under attack.
Alright, you guys, back up. You've done good. Alright, next wave.
Forward, sisters.
That building has to go. I will basically declare victory if that building... Oh, what did this lady have? Rune Warrior Rodger, Antique Coin, and the Whispering Bow.
The lines must hold.
Yes?
All of you.
Many of them, orders. At your service.
Yeah, you guys can fight that nonsense. Now, blow the building up.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
You're in danger.
Yes! No? No, it's still up. God damn it. I was really hoping that that building would stop that. Yes! Alright, victory.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
They're attacking. Eyes open. Sword
Our
raised.
biggest problem has now been eliminated. I don't know if we're going to be able to take that thing down right now with what we got. Definitely not.
On my advantage.
They're trying to
Back up.
surround us.
Let's go. Follow me.
Awaiting your orders. Right away, sir.
Couple of clerics. Give me more wind ladies. And I need a billion iron. There is another iron deposit here that I could take advantage of.
No problem. Understood.
Good enough. Those blade minions, they're nasty, I tell you. Oh, wildling. They've got a big dog. I can't stay mad at them if they've got a big dog. need to wait for the next batch of lads to come in.
Very well, off I go.
Hold on. Humans. I have spare workers. Cattle breeding. Yeah, I guess next time I'm gonna have to be less arrogant. I don't like the idea of being less arrogant. But as you can see, when it just spawns waves of things like that, there's not a lot I can do about it. Endless waves of my own suicide squads.
I shall not fail. To adventure. At arms,
Alright,
men.
kill the blade minion. It's in the process of healing. I'd like to undo that. Ooh, can I hit it with my weakening aura? Is this thing totally immune to magic, or just partially? I don't remember. It feels like it's immune to magic. Come on, everybody, get stuck in. Hey, Armsman, that means you too. Okay, turn off the aura of weakness.
The servants of darkness are upon us. What are your orders? The wind.
Next batch of lads. I feel like we can get a pair of wizards now. I can even afford to upgrade the other wizard.
Never surrender. Yes, sir.
Hey, Paladins, you want to go do something useful? I know you don't, but if you could, that'd be great.
At your service. The servants of darkness are upon us.
Do they have any more funny blades? No. They still have Shurkar, though.
The servants of darkness.
Everyone, focus fire Shurkar. He's a bastard. Oh, a scout has spotted me.
We are in danger.
Guys, the enemy has become aware that I exist. That's what that yellow effect was. That was a scout has spotted me.
At your service, sisters.
Never surrender.
Endless grinding warfare.
Sisters, defend yourself.
Fortify the defenses.
At your service.
Engaging the enemy.
Arnesman, get his ass. The Armsman ain't playing.
Like the wind.
Stand there, kill something.
What are your orders?
Oh, healer. Healer being silly.
Yes.
Everyone, focus fire Brannigan.
Your orders? Forward, sisters. Draw your bow.
Fortify the defenses.
Man is literally a raid boss. He's got 40 elven archers all plapping away at him, and it's doing nothing. Death by 1,000 cuts.
We are in danger.
On my command, forward.
Come on,
At
people.
arms, men.
Let's get this next spawner dealt with.
Sir. Yes, sir. Never surrender. I am ready. Lines must hold.
Hey, you two want to help by doing the whole archer bow thing? 2 paladin, 2 armsmen, a couple of clerics, a couple of elven healers.
On my command. At arms.
Alright, get the wildling. I'm not just gonna kill the man, I'm gonna kill his dog, too. Because he's a bit of a bastard and he deserves it. I can't loot anything because there's too much combat going on.
Ready to fight, on my way.
Your orders, elves. Draw your bows. They're trying to surround us. Sisters, defend yourselves.
But it's in the bag. Still quite a bit of path going.
We are in danger.
I wonder if that guy has anything else to say. I'm probably not going to find out until I get the ability to teleport. Alright, we got wildling fur. I'm sure someone can do something with that.
We are in danger.
Hey, Elven Protector, Iron Armory, and Large Headquarters. Iron Armory for elves. What the hell is this?
Fortify the defenses.
I can't believe this. Elves actually clad in iron. The elves have entered the Iron Age. Sign of the Fist. And the Ultraner Shield. The Ultra Nerd Shield. Oh, and a Whitewood Staff. No one cares about that. Malachite, Ring of Stealth, Scroll of Fireball.
By bow for the rune. Yes? At your service, sisters.
Is there going to be another fight coming up? There very well could be. And of course, we had to steal the pants off of that orc.
Follow me.
One hell of a fight. It certainly made me work for it.
Upgrade complete.
Fire Blessing. Paladin receives Flaming Sword and high resistance to fire magic. Well, that would have helped against the Fireball boys.
At your service, elves. Quick as an arrow. By bow for the rune.
Alright, come on, everybody. We still have a map to clear out. Oh, there's the portal out of here. And a dead blade thing. Oh, I actually hit it. Okay, definitely not immune to magic.
Like the wind.
They're attacking.
By bow for the rune.
Come on, everybody. Keep following.
Eyes open, my
Sword
way.
ready, sir.
And thus fell Brannigan's boys. We've conquered a single tile in air.
We're under attack.
You know what, I can tank a couple hits from this thing. It'll help my boys out. Even getting a single spell off on this guy is significantly helpful, because everyone else only does 1 damage to it. Zap his ass.
The lines must fall.
He does have a very good chance of resisting me, though, but occasionally he doesn't. He has been dumpstered. The armor of Aeons. Sorry, that was, I could wear the Ancient Chainmail for 3 stamina, wisdom, and charisma. Never mind, the green robe gives me 5 of each, at the cost of 10 armor. And this is just charisma. No other conditions on it, though. The Shadow Robe. Hold on, time out. Shadow Robe, condition, white magic level 7. Armor of Chaos? Oh, that old set. Yeah, it's like over in a field there on the other side of the hill. Correct, Anarisa. But how about this? The Shadow Robe. Well-known armor of the White Magicians. Yeah, you just gotta be an expert white magician. Symbol of the Initiated, plus 10 wisdom. Wisdom is good. Wisdom is maximum mana reserves. This is 5 wisdom, 5 intellect. I would rather have the intellect, because intellect is mana replenishment. And replenishing mana is the most important part of this. Be nice if my shield could give some intelligence. Alright, world is cleared. I can now start teleporting around. Yeah, I found that banner. Let's see if I can give it to anyone. Also, we have a lot of pants to sell to the merchant. Then we stop by Greyfell to see if we can have anything done with the spider silk. Otherwise, you can make enough light to, I don't know, make it all shadowy. Yep. Every light casts a shadow. Suede pants. Gives me fire resistance. Yeah, get rid of that crap. All of those orcs that I pants. That one requires bow is 5. The Ultra Shield is 10 stamina, 10 charisma. Heavy combat art shield. Obsidian Mask of Mages. I'll keep that around in case I get a another follower capable of using it. The Ring of Low-End Rogues. Fantastic. I do not need any of these human runes anymore. Yeah, I got this soul trapped in a rune. Want it?
How near is light?
Okay, nothing else to say to him.
Come in.
Nothing, and how about you?
Greetings.
Nothing. Alright, well, thank you for your help, guys. Back to Greywind. My army is still set to follow me, so if I teleport to the other end of the map, they begin the journey. Alright, back to the Order of Dawn.
Greet.
Nothing to say to these guys. I'm accumulating random items that are clearly for some kind of quest, but I can't use them yet. Merchant Nerdiana. She sells level 9 skeleton magic. Heh. Level 10 poison. Level 7 pain. Damn, I might be getting some upgrades off of her.
Ah, you.
Helena said you could do something with this silk.
Silk from a big old spider. This sort of thing is very hard to procure. What do you want for it?
What do you offer?
What about a trade? You give me the silk, and I'll tell you in return how to get a wonderful magical robe, the likes of which nobody else in any of the Northern Realms wears.
The robe would certainly be worth more to me than this silk. Tell me more.
I do, however, need two different kinds of this spider silk. On the one hand, some dark silk, kind woven by the large rock spiders in the mountains. On the other hand, a light silk, the kind woven by the phantom spiders in the darklands. Bring me 1 part dark and 2 parts light silk. Then I will make you a robe that will draw great magical power from the contradiction of these two opposite kinds of magical silk.
Alrighty. That's right, the silk from your ass is diametrically opposed to the silk from his ass. And by crossing the silks, we create great magic power. She rocking that outfit. Casual level 80 dark sorceress just standing around. Yeah, it's just a citizen. Hold on. Quest items. Ring of the Warrior. Invocation Shock. Crimson Banner. Actually, hold on. Before I teleport, I think I'm not sure if that was the guy's wife that I killed. Pretty sure it was. Nope, this was the wrong area. Sorry, it was the Fortress of Ultron I had to go to. Sergeant Einar.
Good to see.
Wasn't him. Is it Lord Commander Tiener?
Welcome.
The traitor is dead.
Did he have the banner with him? Who was it? What did he look like?
The banner is here. It was a scarred fellow with eyes of steel. A good fighter with shield and sword.
I don't even remember killing a guy like that.
That swine. I suspected he was the one. He's been stalking Shira for a long time. I was a fool.
Yeah, I thought it
As
was
for
his
you,
wife was going to be
Rune
the
Warrior,
traitor.
You have restored the honor of Utran and avenged the
Yes,
death
I
of
have
my
played
wife.
this before. I just
Take
completely
this as
forgot.
thanks. May it be useful to you on your journey.
Alright, well, quest book updated. What did he give me? A battle staff. That sounds like it could be fun. Ornate battle staff. It does absolutely nothing for my stats, and my stats are all I care about. So, thank you for the museum piece. Antique coin, imperial coin. I haven't met anyone that collects coins. Hello, FaZe. Welcome aboard. How you doing? So now that I cleared an entire map, I was gonna have a break before going on to the next map. Here, let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the portion of your soul. I guess we could take a little peek as to what's coming ahead.
Master Rowan, wait. This is a trap.
A trap? What are you talking about?
This path here leads directly into an ambush. A mage of the circle. He wants to destroy you.
A circle mage? So my destiny has finally caught up with me.
No, he's just here. He's fine.
You know him?
Indeed I do. This circle mage wants to bring the Godstones under his control. Should he succeed, all of life as we know it will be snuffed out forever.
But why?
It is his goal to open a portal back into the valley. He believes this way he can change the course of history and acquire the power of the Convocation. But he is mistaken. He cannot control that power. Nobody can. It was a deception, a ploy of the evil gods.
The invasion plans for his armies are here.
There was no space there. They're just called the evil
but
gods.
We cannot open it.
How the wizard today? Oh, pretty good. I had some chili before I started the stream, and it put me into a stream coma.
Find Hokan's legacy. That is the only way you can prevent the destruction.
Hey, Hokan! We've met him.
And for the artifact that is powerful enough to stop a circle mage.
I don't understand. What's wrong with you?
I have done whatever was in my power. Here, take this book. It contains the truth about the Convocation and its appalling consequences. May it one day decide on the fate of the world. And now give me the casket.
It is empty. But...
So we meet again, old man. Did you really?
Oh no, the casket was a trap.
Now you will pay the price for your foolish efforts. Your journey ends here. For you, there is no future.
Get wrecked, Rowan.
Rune Warrior, you have done me excellent service. Return to your order now and tell them that the time of dawn is past. The time of war has begun.
At least it was tasty? Of course it was tasty. I wouldn't have gone into a food coma if it was terrible. I like that did 1,000 damage to Rowan there. Oh, damn. Remember my army was, struggling to kill a single weaver? Or, sorry, a single minion? Well, there's a lot more than just a single minion. Blade Defender. I like these things. They look kind of like xenomorphs. They've got the tail and everything. Elongated head. Blade minion. And then there's the ice The Ice Weavers, they're scaled up, but they're still the same model as the Blade minions. Bye, Kieran. Welcome aboard. You arrived just in time for me to have myself a little bit of a break. We just killed Brannigan. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill these guys. There's probably a world where I run in, lightning bolt one, run away, and go over and over and over again, but that's for someone who makes hour-long YouTube videos about doing really, really stupid challenges. Let's go back to the Order of Dawn.
Greet.
I bring you bad news.
We've already heard about it. The news of Rowan's death weighs heavily on this day. It has grown silent in the halls of the Order. A shadow has fallen over the land.
Rowan's last words make little sense to me. Hokan, an odd artifact. This book here, what could he have possibly meant?
You must follow these clues. Find Hokan. Find out how we can stop the blades. And look for the artifact.
The text says iron ones, but he says blades.
Where do I begin my quest?
In the northern Windwall Mountains, in the land of the
Rowan's
House of
death just
Halland.
means one less dick
When
in the
you
world,
are
yep.
there, ask for Marsha. She is the emissary of the Order in Welrong, the castle of the Hallands.
How can she help?
To find Hokan, you must go into the heart of death, the Darklands, a desolate, devastated region which was once called the Gate of the Kings. Hokan's stronghold was once located there. Marsha knows the way. Here, take this letter. The gate fortress in the south of the city leads to the Windwall Mountains. Show the letter to the Hallet guards.
What will you do?
We will prepare ourselves for war.
Who is Hokan Ashir? We've met him. Let's talk about it.
Hokan Ashir?
Hokan was one of the Circle Mages. He was the mightiest necromancer Fiera had ever seen. He came here from the distant land of Xu. He brought many dark secrets.
He came from the zoo.
With him. In the war, he fought with his undead hordes against Uram the Red. We don't know.
Hey, we know Uram. They didn't like each other very much.
We thought he was dead. One thing, however, is sure. That his one-time undead hosts are still wandering about through the Darklands. And it seems they are stretching out their bony
They just
fingers
patrol with crossbows in one hand? Well, what do you want them to do?
May the gods curse the war and everything it has brought about.
Yes, yes, we know. War bad. Quit your belly aching.
What are the Darklands?
That was where the most devastating campaigns of the Convocation War once raged. The battles between Hokan's undead hordes and Uram's demons went back and forth for years on end. Now the land is barren and burnt out. The one-time armies still live there and have made it to a site of death. The Order tried several times to cordon off the Darklands with border fortresses, but most of them were overrun by leaderless armies.
A dark reputation. A pass to the northern Windwall. We've been to the Windwall Mountains. Can I go over here yet? I don't think so. Because I need to be able to go out here in order to grab that. How you doing, Bike Urine? Is my boy moving? No, he's not. Come on. Get moving. He's just refusing. Okay. The door may be closed. Citizens of Greyfell. Magical artifacts. The novice, in order set test by his master. Magic quill, don't have it yet. The Ghost Warrior. Bring the ring to the ghost of... Ring of the Ghost to Orta. And it's probably too late to bother with that. Wait, who's Orthanc? That's a...
What'll it be?
What do you mean?
All right. Most of the people who come to me are harboring fairly... I craft the tools of death. No butcher knives or military swords. You can get those on the market. Now, what do you want from Ortan?
Can you forge?
I could make you a weapon you've never even dared to dream of, warrior. But for that, I need material that is more precious than a key.
What are you talking?
Among the undead in the south of the Windwall Mountains, there are some individuals of such evil that their rotten souls have turned to stone. These stones contain a great, unholy power. Bring me the 5 soul stones, and you will receive a weapon the
was
likes of which you
Saruman's
have
tower
never
in Lord of the Rings, I believe.
Do you craft?
Rarely. A good set of armor simply takes too long. Besides, the right metal is easy.
So, you have 4...
I once crafted a suit of armor from gleaming moon silver, the only one ever made by a human hand. Day after day, Sundra and I stood sweating over the floor. We used all our skill and knowledge to craft that armor. It was intended for the greatest warrior the human realms have ever seen.
What became of that armor?
Amra wore it when he set forth to look for Leia. What became of him?
Who?
I don't know. My old apprentice, Sunder, looked quite a while for Amra, but all in vain. He now has a forge in Leonon. If you should find him, bring him my greeting.
Oh, we've met him. He's the grunty guy, I think. Suddenly there's a lot more people here willing to talk to me.
What? What do you want?
What are you doing?
You can see that, getting annoyed by idiots like you.
I could kill you.
A scholar?
No, I'm the night one.
I should be able to just kill him for the disrespect. I would prefer to kill him. Sentos the Traitor. He's got a question mark. New things going on up here. Well, guess I have to stop by and say hello. Orthanc is Old English for cunning mind. Oh, interesting.
Ah, an adventurer. I hope you're not one of the long-fingered variety. Otherwise, you'll soon kiss those fingers goodbye. Do you hear?
I could definitely kill you.
I trade with things far beyond your imagination.
I see. I really should just leave this entire place to die. This guy has a question mark. Maybe he too can sass me. Dwarf detected. We've spotted a short king, lads. What does he have to say?
And you warriors never say die.
The dwarf is drunk, what a shock.
Whom do we have here?
You wouldn't have to have some liquor in you. The food around here isn't bloody good.
Don't you think you...
More liquor.
You know what? He didn't sass me. I will help him. Alright, I think you.
The House of Halid has closed its borders. No thoroughfare for ordinary people.
Here, a letter from the Order. I am on an important mission.
Let me see. Good, you may pass. Open the gate.
Alright, now that you've opened the gate, I'm just gonna walk away. Keep that gate open. Nothing. There was that hermit. But I'm not walking all the way out to that hermit. pasta gear. Do you have anything to say?
They are here. They are here. Oh, dear, send out your light. Drive the...
You should go see a healer, friend.
No, not ill. Knowing, and yet still blind. I don't see the shadows onto the light. Don't see the horror creeping.
Tell me...
Sorry, I'm Costa here, an adept of the dark arts. Believe me, I know the creatures of light.
Every dark wizard we've met has had the exact same face.
But in the shadows, there lurks a...
Phrenology is real in this world.
Terrible than all the creatures this world will ever bring forth. Something is waiting there. Alien. Mysterious. Not visible to the eye. Except when they are killing. Then you see their dark silhouettes. And it's the last thing you will ever see. Very few people know of them. My master died by their hand. I must get to the bottom of their secret. I have no other choice. Perhaps they are already here. Among us. Lurking.
Is there no magic spell that can protect you?
No. No curse can frighten them. Ring. The ring is the only way. My master
the One
told
Ring,
me
perhaps?
about it before he died. He took his knowledge with him into the grave.
Wraiths drawn to a ring? Okay, now that the door is open, I believe I can waddle my way all the way around. Hold on, it's faster if I run like this, I'm told. I don't quite believe it, but I also kind of believe it. Don't mind me, patrolman. Just a friendly neighborhood necromancer, taking a nice walk around the walls of the city. A city full of people who've been sassing me constantly. Just visiting my chest. Ring of Master Rouges. And Black Magic, Level 6 Pestilence. Target is infected with a deadly disease and will perish unless healed. Well, I'm one death magic away from being able to cast that. And in the more chilled-out maps that aren't a constant hellish slog like the previous one we were on, I might be able to run into an area, cast it on a boss monster, and then just run away while they die. Anyways. No, we're not canceling. We are going to take a break, and when I get back, we'll clear out another map. How's that sound? Get yourselves a fresh drink, visit the porcelain altar, do all the fun things. I'll be back in a bit. Chat, I return to the... We are going to continue our adventure into the Windwall Mountains, which means probably dwarves at some point. FaZe, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Halit Corporal.
Welcome to the northern Windwall Mountains, land of the House of Hallet.
The Hellites.
I'm looking for Marcia, the emissary of the Order.
Marcia is in Stonewell Castle with our sovereign, Lord Janir. Follow the path beyond this gate to the south. Stonewell is not far.
Jonir. Okay, big ol' statues for what is kind of a bridge. We know they can model a bridge. They've done it before, but they've decided that this time it's more of a terrain feature. Oh, look. Medium headquarters. Isn't that nice? Just checking to make sure they're not sneakily hiding any items. Halit Road Wardens. There could be something over here. There is a Godstone. Pretty quiet end of town. Guess we can bring the music back up. That is certainly a loading screen. Oh, yes! It's a very nice loading screen. Also, thank you for the hydromancy. Came back from the break with a nice tall mug of mangoat nectar. Yeah, that is the cover art for Order of Dawn. You saw that on the shelf, you went reaching. Grayling, welcome, welcome. And Ralph, welcome aboard. Hey, Ralph, did you not see the loading screen? What magic you casting, funny man? Hello, Grandpa. I am a max-level black magic caster. I'm not actually at the highest level of black magic, but I have invested as much as the game is willing to let me cast right now. You're getting me, NukeTube. Anti-Mage was right. Screw Anti-Mage, that guy's a prick. Oh, Grandpa, you missed it. I threw a nuclear demolition charge at a ziggurat full of deep ones yesterday. And I used a barrel bomb on the hobbits, but I think you saw that. Or at least we're in the vicinity. It killed a hobbit on a roof on a building 2 blocks over. It was great. You love your readings, but it's slowing your progress in joining the communion, or whatever that redeem does. That gives you a special role on the Discord that does absolutely nothing but changes your name gold. It's what we in the business call a point sink. Alright, Arcane Bestiary. Hold on, hold on.
You can run. You should run.
Where is Creatures of Marseille? Here it is. Alright, got me some light. Joining the communion is a good way to not only fall asleep, but also to get blown up from the communion master overcasting gifts from heaven. Grandpa, surely you understand that there is no such thing as overcasting gifts from heaven. You cast that until it is not physically possible to cast anymore. Alright. What are we gonna read about? How about the humble Shrieker Bat? The Shrieker Bat looks almost exactly like its smaller cousins, except for its greater size. At full extension, its leathery wings span 4 feet, and its body is half that size. Tiny by comparison with me, but can be quite a healthy size for a bat. Oh, and it also has larger eyes and smaller ears. Unlike other bats, the Shrieker Bat does not navigate by sound, but by sight. Therefore, it does not need the larger mouse-like ears common to its tiny kindred. It can, however, produce a cry every bit as piercing. Worse, I think, I find it painfully irritating. Worse than sharp talons on metal. The Shrieker Bat uses its cry to paralyze its prey, most often birds and rodents. Though any source of meat, including name-givers, are quite welcome to its palate. Forgive the interruptions, most benevolent Vestigius, but my scholar's mind frets at the description you've given for this apparently misnamed creature. It resembles ordinary bats only by a chance similarity in the makeup of its wings, but it's unique in every other way. Why does it not also have a unique name that better reflects its nature and powers? Here my host subjected me to a most intense, curious stare, as if he was suddenly wondering how I might taste. As you've reminded me yourself on many tedious occasions, Tidgeon, I must tailor my narrative to the interests and understanding of my primary audience, which must by necessity be other name-givers, of an intelligence nearly equal to yours. If you truly believe it would help, I could begin again at the beginning and provide the name Dragonkind has given to each creature. However, it seems your kind finds a descriptive name most helpful when attempting to identify the creature that is trying to separate your head from the rest of your pathetic body. Shall I continue? Please. The Shrieker Bat affects any animal within hearing range, though the paralysis effect grows weaker the bigger the victim. I, for example, remain completely unaffected by the cry of a Shrieker Bat, save for an intense annoyance at the sound. Interestingly, however, the shriek also affects inanimate objects. Weapons, glassware, pottery, and other objects made of similar materials may well shatter into slivers when the Shrieker Bat flies near. It occurs to me that those smaller races who surround themselves with such objects that they consider essential to daily life might use this shattering phenomenon as a warning that a Shrieker Bat is near. This creature is quite dangerous when hunting. Its dull black fur makes it almost impossible to see in the dark, and its high-pitched cry is beyond the ability of you smaller races to hear. You don't know how lucky you are. Only the rush of its wings gives its presence away, and by the time you hear them, then its cry has probably paralyzed you, or shattered all your weapons. Unlike other bats, the Shrieker Bat also flies in daylight, most often to protect its nest from harm. But I'd wager that a ravenous bat will also hunt in sunlight, if it must. Once the bat paralyzes its prey, it lands on its victim and begins to tear out great chunks of flesh with sharp claws and teeth. The effect of its cry lasts for at least a couple minutes, so you can't hope for it to wear off and allow you to run before the bat starts to eat you. Any traveler unlucky enough to fall victim to a Shrieker Bat, the best hope his companions have intact weapons left with which to battle it until he can move again. Of course, these bats travel in packs of 10. Defeating them should prove quite challenging for even the most experienced heroes. There you go. Communion slaves, however, would object if they were not 250 fatigue deep. I hope you enjoyed Master Vestigius' description of the Shrieker Bat. It took me so long to read that it is now evening. Deep evening. A deevening, if you will. It strikes me as this might be one of the adventure-y maps rather than one of the combat-y maps. 4 out of 10, not loud enough. Well, you wanted to did you want a live demonstration of Shrieker Bat volume?
Are you Marcia? The Order sent me.
Are you here to reinforce us? At last. Where are your troops?
You misunderstand. I have not come as reinforcement.
You are a rune warrior, aren't you? Come with me to Lord Jonir. He will describe the situation to you.
Wait.
Lord Jonir, the Order sent us a rune warrior.
Then welcome to our ranks, friend. This is our situation. For days, Castle Stonewell has been under attack by undead armies from the south.
How come I can't control the undead
Our
in
dwarf
this? I'm a
guard
necromancer.
has abandoned us. We are at the end of our strength. After our last action, General Guntar expects the next attack wave from the undead at any time. We only have a handful of men left. Our long-distance fighters are already totally decimated.
Near the city there is a monument of the elves. Please help us, rune warrior. Reinforce Guntar's army from there with archers. This is the only way the next invasion can be repulsed.
Fine. I'll
Bring your
summon
elf
some
and archers to the
elves
pass
for
and
you.
Position them on the walls. Together with our men, they could fend off the undead.
You guys couldn't fortify this pass at all, at
If
any
I have
time?
to hold off a whole army, I will need iron.
I can only give you very little from the sparse supplies we still have. The undead intercepted the last iron delivery.
They haven't brought their loot very far, however. Look for a cart full of iron in their camps. You can stock
I'm
up
using
your
elves.
there.
Elves don't use iron until the very end. Minecraft diamond, but as chainmail, huh? Bold
And now
choice.
Go. Act quickly. The attack will soon begin.
I feel like I've been punished for having stood around. Alright, guess that's where we're going. Ooh, funny undead towers. Cute. Oh, hold on. While we're running. That's level 5 elf. That's level 4 elf. There we go. We got level 5 elven workers now. Rune Fighter Melvaren. We completely skipped the Warlock and the Mentalist. Hold on. Level 7, level 8. Ooh, okay. The Archer Caitlyn can piss off. And I guess the Fighter Istvan is gonna get replaced by the Mentalist. Okay, there's lots of game for my Elven Hunters, at least. You ever played the third one, the Troll DLC campaign? Wouldn't surprise me with Spellforce. No, I never played any of the DLCs for this game. I only ever had Order of Dawn. So I am mildly interested in finding out more about what this game had to offer. It wasn't until years later... Oh, Spellforce 3. I never liked Spellforce 3. I tried it twice. I remember the first time I didn't like it, and I stopped. And then I came back years later going, oh, maybe it wasn't so bad.
Right away. For the glory of
And I still didn't like it.
Speak as you wish.
Same with Spellforce 2.
What do you desire? So be it.
Oh, they just gave me a massive amount of territory to work with. Isn't that nice? Stretch. Hey, Mika! Welcome aboard. Not entirely unreasonable response. Hello, Mika. Mika, look away. I'm summoning elves. Also, I'm going to shout you out. I am conjuring elves. It feels most distasteful. Why do you have to look? They're elves.
The rune I must
Are they not horrid little creatures? Look at them.
What do you desire? As you command. Speak. It is an honor.
Actually, that squawking was probably also an elf. There is an axe butcher over here, eh? Alright, so I will come under occasional attack.
As you wish.
Woodcutter hut costs 40, eh?
As you wish.
Come on, get that woodcutter hut. You're also an elf in Baldur's Gate 3. If you hadn't have told me, I never would have been able to tell. It was just Mika. Give me dwarves any day. Dwarves are coming. They're the last race for me to unlock from the light side. Also, I need to summon my skeletons. Mika, this is my necromancer. Unfortunately, the game is kind of lacking in drip. At least I am appropriately bold. Okay, hunting lodge. We will need to get a hunting lodge going. We'll get it over. Actually, before I build the hunting lodge, we need a gather hut.
Yes.
Okay, these workers.
Your wish is my command.
Get over here. Get to work on the gathering hut.
As you wish. I'm honored to serve you. As you right wish. Away.
Need to gather some more workers together to do other useful things.
Yes. Right away. I'm on my way. Speak.
Build the small headquarters.
I'm honored. It is an honor.
That'll unlock a couple of other buildings for me.
It shall be done.
I need to get that sawmill post-haste. It's very important to the elves.
What do you quickly? So be it. I'm honored to serve you.
You're an artisan, you're a worker.
As you wish.
Alright, leave the wood cutting to the actual artisans. They're better at it.
Yes. It shall be done.
Yes! Glorious mold!
Construction has been completed.
I think you usually go a mix of melee combat and white magic in the OG Spellforce. That's actually exactly what I did in my first playthrough.
As you quickly. What do you desire?
Can we sawmill? Yes, we can sawmill. Get that sawmill up immediately. But I figured I should just go full dark magic this time. Because why not?
As you command.
Okay, we could start gathering Lenya. May as well.
Construction has been completed.
Oh yeah, we can start producing more elven workers.
The rune of my command. What as you command, as you wish.
Okay, Forester. Perfect. Get that Forester built.
The rune on my way.
Get the hunting lodge online. More skeletons, please. I will need them. Nothing says protagonist like paladin protagonist. You aren't necessarily wrong. You're not necessarily wrong. But then it also looks very weird when you're leading the flesh-eating cannibal orcs and trolls.
The rune on my way.
Lenya Gatherer, Archery Hall, Hunter Guild. Where is my funny food building? Food store. Okay, I just need more wood. Come on. Give me that wood. They're on the path of repentance and redemption.
So be it.
Well, you know what? They're also on the path of redemption when they offer their corpses up. to fight eternally, to undo the damage that they've done. I currently don't have any spare workers. There we go.
It is an honor.
Get one in on the growing. Once these trees start growing, we're pretty good on wood. I'm gonna send her to go be a Lenya gatherer. This leaves me with a single worker. We don't really want to build anywhere closer to here. There we go. We can just have the armory over here. I wonder if I'll have enough time to... Yeah, there's the iron. I'm definitely gonna have to come over here. An angstling! Oh no, it's an angsty skeleton, guys. Watch out! That skeleton still feels angst. Laugh at it.
Yes. Speak. As you command, for the glory of Arens.
Damn, that's a name, all right. Watch out, the angsty skeleton's coming. What sick necromancer conjured this poor guy? Oh, what a nasty fellow indeed.
I'm honored.
I would never do such a thing.
As you quickly.
My skeletons are happy, damn it. I need 300 wood to get a shield on my ladies. Thriving elf settlement. Oh, I still have some workers doing regular tree cutting.
Right my help. The rune asks is my command. Quickly.
Come on. There we go. I could still have 2 more Lenya gatherers. I'm gonna focus on ranger production. 2 melee lads should be enough. Now, Happyling doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
Your orders? Quick as an arrow.
I mean, personally, I would call them underlings.
What do you desire?
That's the forester. Yeah, nothing much else to build. I require vast quantities of wood. That will accumulate once my attention has been directed towards capturing these resources. Alright, this should be more than enough to handle this nonsense. Remember, I have my own skelly boys. Axe Butcher. Could they have maybe given better posture to these undead?
The rune asks my help. What are your orders?
They're doing fine. See, we have elves and dark elves, but they couldn't give us undead as a playable faction. I'm a little offended. Uh-oh, the Angstling is here. Watch out, he's gonna bully someone. Oh yeah, she's very dead. We're gonna summon more skeletons. That is a tough lad. Hold on. There we go. hit him with weakness. That didn't do quite enough. Turns out the elven frontline warriors weren't very sturdy.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Come on. I will fight you if I have to. Hold on, give me another skelly boy.
Enemies beware.
Here, fight the skeletons, not me.
We're under attack.
There we go. The Angstling has been defeated.
Stay with me, men.
Two warders, a couple more archers. I probably shouldn't be making this many archers, and instead moving my way up to the wind archer ladies that are oddly enough referred to as wind rifles in one of the upgrades.
Soon it will be time. The scouts have returned. Their army is assembling.
Really? Already? You're not giving me a lot of time to work with here.
What do you desire? Quickly. That is not far. I'm on my
Can
way.
I get these workers down here to just start building some defenses?
Elend's blessing. Tread carefully.
Alright. Oh, 700 iron. Not bad. Okay, while they're dealing with that, can I loot the Angstling? He better have something nice on him. Wind steel, two-handed sword, and the soul stone of an Angstling. I took his soul.
Elend's blessing. They're trying to surround us.
Come on, get his ass.
Tread carefully.
Alright, well, the time is coming. Well, I don't really have time to get the more advanced archers, so I'm just gonna sink the rest of my money into
For the rune. Tread carefully.
regular archers. This does not please me, but knowing the way this game works, those archers will get murdered. And I'll be able to take better advantage of things.
As you wish.
Take one of you.
That is
Come
not
back
far.
here.
Quickly.
Need that medium headquarters. $250 wood.
As you command.
Was this the game with the elves as ice druids? Yes. Yes, it is. We saw them earlier in a previous map. You kind of miss them in later games. Re-dead and still forced to be angsty. Damn. No break for the Angstling. Nope.
Quickly.
Ooh, treasure chests. I like the look of that. Many spoders. We're still desperately trying to accumulate some resources. Where the hell are my
Tread carefully.
last group of archers?
Forward, sisters. What are your orders?
Alright, all you get up
Quick
here.
as an arrow. Like the wind. Tread carefully. For the elves. As the wind.
I'm honored to serve.
They do
Quick
have a
as an
couple
arrow.
of warders. They should probably separate.
Like the wind.
Your wish is my command. It is an honor.
You see, you actually fortify the place. And suddenly it's a lot easier to defend. I know, it's a shocker.
The rune asks I'm on my way.
Give me access to that medium headquarters already. Thank you.
For the glory of Arend.
It's gonna take quite a while to build.
What are your
Hold
orders?
on, I think the archers
Like
need
the
to be
wind.
over here, because they might be able to fight the frostbone skeleton.
Forward, sisters.
I can already hear them. They are close
For the
by.
elves.
They're coming. Alright, never mind.
As the wind.
Let's just set up.
Construction has been completed. The rune asks my help right away.
Maybe we'll just have these archers walk around, throw up another tower on this side.
That is not far.
At your service, sisters. What are your orders?
Oh, you're a warder. You're not going to be
Lens
doing
with
anything
snare.
at all of any
As
use.
the wind.
There they are. Ye gods, stand by us.
At your service. For the elves.
I mean, I suppose I can come over here and help a out. I don't think I can get close enough to cast Extinction on anything. So how'd you lose all your archers? I have a feeling you guys did something really silly with your archers.
The rune asks my help. It shall be done.
Well, at least the tower is actually doing something.
That was the
Kind of
first
baller
wave.
having a spell
Gather
named
new strength.
Extinction.
They will soon be
Yes.
back.
It's a shame it's kind of crap. You guys take any casualties? Oh, okay, you're just gonna go for it, eh? I mean, that's fine by me. Oh, someone just died. Apparently these frostbones hit hard. They're resistant to pain, too. You guys gonna be okay? Come on, beat his ass. The spike shield.
The lens blessing. As the wind.
A rune warrior. We haven't seen many of your kind around here.
Hey,
for a
it's an
long
ultramite.
Time. The war is returning. And with it, its monsters. Don't get me wrong, old hate burns a long time. Talk to Lord Joinier in the city. I reckon he can make good use of your help, as could we all.
Lord Joinier sent me to relieve you.
Very good. We need marksmen on the rocky crests. Bring every man you've got and position them to the right and left up there along the pass. My men will try to hold the passageway as long as possible. Our scouts report 3 advancing waves.
primarily hand-to-hand fighters. Do not allow them to break through here. They are pitiless. Everything that lives is their foe.
None of them will make it through this path.
Good. Put your marksmen in position.
Alright, well, that was wave number 1.
For the glory of Arun.
Okay, they are able to return a little bit of fire. Lady, try not to die. Of course, skeleton archers, natural enemy of elven archers.
The wind is surround us.
There they are again. Hold on.
Oh, damn! That lady went right down the hill to keep shooting at this guy. Hold on. Back up.
Quick as an arrow.
There, let's let the melee get... Okay, apparently these elves can just... No, go back to where you were. No, go back down there. I am perfectly okay with you hanging out off the side of the cliff.
Like the rune. Yes, tread carefully.
Construction has been complete as you wish.
Alright, we need to get another building up and running. Archery hall for the production of riflemen. Okay, you three are no longer useful in your current work, so go help build.
We are in danger. Your orders? Like the wind. At your service.
The lack of proper commands for units is a bit of a pain in the ass, I gotta say. Can't fit any other towers up here. I mean, technically I could put one here, but I don't think that's ever actually going to help anyone.
That is not far.
So, what can we do instead? We can build another building. The Master Woodcutter. The Aliantary. Get that up. Sure, right there is as fine a place as any to put it. And I would prefer to be getting healers and wind archers rather than more... Oh, oh boy. That is quite the wave. And turn weakening on. Yeah, I need to get some elven healers. Okay, she's getting murdered. Yeah, just limp away. It's fine. Okay, you're getting your ass beaten. Back off. Oh, she died. Okay, we need to actually back off a little bit because the skeleton archers beat elf archers quite handily. You guys ever gonna get that building done? Oh, it's because you're standing here and not actually building the building. Thank you. Lives are only on the line, you stupid elves. Yeah, I should probably actually leave a couple of the archers down here. Hey, you didn't need any help building this one.
The rune asks my help. Your wish is my command. Right away.
There we go, we can get some healers. Perfect. I really wish there was a hold position command. Like, you can select formation, but that's not what I'm after. A war Matok! Matoks don't show up often enough. Okay, at least there is a Hellite healer.
Quick as an arrow. As the wind.
Okay, we can start getting wind archers.
Your orders?
I'm gonna take a couple of the archers and put them on this side. Just so there's a little less crowding.
By bow for the room. Tread carefully.
Yeah, you can stand there, it's fine.
Speak.
There we go. Research the Ice Strike. I can't imagine Ice Strike is particularly effective on
Right away.
on skeletons. But hey, if that's what they want to do. D&D Doom all over again. Yes. Sounds super awesome, and then it's just -1 to saves or whatever. Yeah. Part of the problem is just the lack of details that the game gives you. It's like, alright, instantly kills enemies under a certain amount. Okay. What's the amount? How much actual health does anything have? Don't know, because it's a bar.
On my command.
Your orders for the elves.
Where'd all my workers, where'd all my healers go?
Yes.
There we go.
For the elves.
Get a pair of healers over here.
Elen's blessing.
And one more healer on this side. There we go. Start producing the good stuff. Yeah, the new wave is coming in without any sort of announcement. I consider that a little bit rude.
As you wish. What are your orders?
And rather than stay in place, these idiots decide to just run around like fools. Yeah, I can choose formations, but not tell them to stand the hell still. A skeleton pain bringer. Here, I'll blast him. The game is not well tailored to any sort of tactical gameplay.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Yeah, all of the people that I had up here to fight have come down to the bottom.
To service, forward, sisters. As the wind.
Hold still, damn it.
Draw your bows.
By the way, I did say that I disliked Spellforce 2 and 3, but I'm not above giving it another shot on stream if you're interested in seeing it. Keep blasting. Quest book has been updated. The Battle of Stonewell. good. Warhammer. Dwarven Dawnbreaker. Okay. Leather cap.
To the counterattack! Drive them back to the portal!
Elen's blessing, quick as an arrow.
Oh, are
Elen's
we...
blessing, tread
Are we
carefully.
doing that
Thy bow,
already?
burn like the wind.
What is it? It is over. Now we have to drive them back and secure the portal of great.
I'll pursue them to the...
Good. We'll look after our wounded men. Then we'll join you. Be careful. They're not yet defeated. One more thing. Do not, under any circumstances, step through the portal. They've secured it on the other side. The guards there will tear you to pieces as quick as a wink.
Okay. So they want me to go south, eh?
Yes. Follow me.
Alright, well, I've got a lot of lads.
Now.
At your service, sisters.
Don't worry, I've got 3D printed elves ready to go.
As you wish. The rune asks my help.
Medium headquarters. No, I already have medium headquarters. That means I can pump out fresh elven workers.
As you wish. Right away.
Maybe we do one master woodcutter.
Here. Now.
Elen's blessing, quick as an arrow.
Alright, how badly are we going to get dumpstered if we move out with this
Let's
force?
go. Follow me.
I feel like these guys should be taken out first. They do, after all, have
Follow me.
extra resources on them.
Yes. Now. For freedom. We're under attack.
We are in danger.
It's okay, I can take a beating.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
The lines must hold.
Look at that skeleton! Look at how he's walking! That is the biggest dork of a skeleton I have ever seen. Oh, no, oh, finally! Finally he decided to lock in.
Yes.
Forward, for the riggers. Tread carefully.
Come on, blow all this nonsense up. Ladies, can you get with the program?
They're trying to surround us.
May the gods be with us. Yes.
Alright, all of y'all come down here.
I'm honored to serve you.
Iron Armory, let's go.
I shall not fail. Forwards.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
There's enemies every
Enemies
which way.
beware.
Just spiders down this way.
Follow me.
Heart is filled with iron. I'll take it.
I am ready. Let's go. For the order.
No wonder these guys couldn't fortify the area.
The servants of darkness
Okay, well,
are
she
upon
just got
us.
obliterated by ice.
Enemies beware.
They're trying to surround us.
Hey, you, limp away. Oh, dead.
The lines must
Alright, we gotta produce a couple extra healers.
What do you desire? Quickly.
I desire troops that won't melt instantly at the first sign of danger. How about that?
Yes. We're under attack. I shall not fail. Quickly now. Let's go.
skeleton fighter. A fighter of skeletons. One who does battle with skeletons. That spider just sitting by watching.
We're under attack. I am ready. Into battle we go.
Get the ass. Come on.
Forwards.
We going up here? Doesn't look like it.
Quickly now.
Godstone this way, usually an indication that that's the direction we need to go in.
Let's go. Now.
Skeleton towers.
On my command.
Okay, many skeletons down that way. Do I care to go in any of these directions? Not really. We can get the large elven headquarters, which means we should be able to hire some kind of fancy elf titan. The elf titan will be brought to bear. I still had an archer over here.
Like the wind. We are in danger.
Forwards. To adventure. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like elves against skeletons is not a great matchup.
Follow me.
Now, if I could bring some actual magicians to bear... Earth elementalists in particular would be nice, because casting Boulder is pretty good for a skeleton.
I am ready. I shall not fail. For freedom.
Come, my skeletons,
We're
fight!
under attack.
Sisters, defend yourself. To service. At your service, sisters.
Come on. Help out with these vagabonds, will you? I was actually clicking on my own skeleton to attack, because I can't tell. Get his ass.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
All these damn boners look alike. Heavy broadsword. At least it's not a practice sword this time.
Your orders? For the elves. Forward, sisters.
I'm honored.
Alright, what can you build for me? 400 wood for another armory. Frost Shield. Wanderer receives the spell Ice Shield. An ice dagger and a high resistance against ice magic. Erin's Wrath. Protector receives an ice sword and high resistance to ice magic. I'm sensing a trend here.
Has awarded us a new skill.
I need more Lenya. Our Lenya reserves are just completely expended. Okay, well, at least we can get some frontliners now. The frontliners can go in first and eat up all of those ice bolts that were being thrown at me.
Yes. Destiny awaits. Into battle we go.
Yeah, there's the next crew.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
I am ready.
For the order.
I think I'm just gonna take everyone, right-click on the hero.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
Oh, damn. Entire line of elven archers
Too
locking in.
many of them. Draw your bows.
Rune warriors, stand by me.
Y'all are doing fine. Another iron armory. Okay, so. Yeah, we will be able to get an elf Titan. Of course, actually, we might not be able to get him because he costs Lenya. And guess what we don't have access to? The Lenya reserves... Oh, hold on. There is more Lenya. Hold on. Alienery. Get gathering that Lenya.
Draw your bows.
Come on, we're not done. Are any more of these skeletons funnily named? There's no angstling, no angerling, no sadling,
Sisters,
no
defend
emo
yourselves.
goth skeleton, GF.
They're trying to surround us.
Stay with me, men.
By bow, like for the wind. For the elves.
How are y'all doing?
Draw your bows.
They're doing okay. Oh, there is a special. It's Ash Digger. Should probably just focus on the smaller skeletons. I'm starting to run out of regular skelly boys. Alright, level up. There we go. Spend all my points on upgrading all my skills. Oops, I did not mean to increase my agility there. That's fine. My healers are starting to get overwhelmed.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
There we go, we got Ash Digger out of the way. And we're gonna need to build 3 more healers to replace what we lost.
There's too many of them. Lens blessing.
Okay, you're a little bit injured. Back off if you can. I, the Necromancer, will defend you with my bonus. Go forth, my little lads. More! Bone-on-bone action. Hey, we need the enchanted ladies here.
Enemies beware.
There we go. Actual elven fighters. Stronger Titans are produced for this folk. The Titans are larger, stronger in battle, and can be reproduced as often as desired. Still requires a titanic expenditure of Lenya. Oh. I can't help but notice that this chest had a bunch of dwarf units in it. Oh look, dwarf workers. Gee, I wonder what we're going to be doing next. Can you guys hazard a guess what we might be doing with all of these dwarven buildings? Quarry, mine, forge. That's right, we only just got to the top of the elven food chain, and already it's time for dwarfing around. Oh, there we go. Hold on, we also got access to the final tiers of elf. The Elven Wanderer. And the Elven Winter Mage. Grandpa, I don't know if you're still around, but there she is, the Winter Mage. Frostbringer. Small headquarters. And the Hall of Ancients.
The rune asks my help.
Used for the production of druids and ice magicians. And the Frostbringer shoots bolts of ice at people. And now we have an entire map of random other nonsense to deal with.
What are your orders? The wind. What are your orders? Your orders? For the elves.
Alright, now I gotta consolidate. Kill off the rest of the nonsense that's in the area. Thank you, Hellites, for doing damn diddly nothing. But I suppose I understand. They're all tired from ceaseless fighting against the undead. Lesser rock spider. Ain't nothing lesser about this behemoth. Rockweaver. Looks like your land has a bit of a spider problem. I'll have to fix that up for you.
Elen has awarded us a new skill.
Get their attention with a little bit of obliteration. Are any of these rock spiders? I like how there's a deer just standing in the middle of this place as if it's not going to get eaten immediately. Rock spider silk. I wonder if I can bring that to the other lady. Yeah, they're just going to hang out here for now. Alright, we got through the 10th segment. Now the reward of steamrolling the rest of the map. It's a shame we're not really going to get take advantage of our Titan. I mean, I'll build them. I will build the Titan, but we're a little bit overdue for actually making use of it. Come on, get their attention. Oh no, the skeleton spotted us, guys.
The lines must hold.
It's gonna let the home base know. After the bit of a travesty against the endless hordes of orcish fire mages, I feel like this mission is a bit of an apology. There's still undead coming from somewhere.
At your service. Forward, sisters.
Two intermages, two wanderers, two protectors. Let's go.
Your orders?
She's going to get absolutely shredded.
Servants of darkness are upon us.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some stuff. Hello, Runa. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Kaji, welcome aboard. James, welcome aboard. Those of you who don't know who I am a humble, everyday hedge wizard here to help. I am a necromancer, and I am currently, well, dealing with a bunch of other necromantic nonsense with the help of these elves that I found. You got sniped in one shot from off-screen repeatedly. Oh, beautiful. I take it you were less than pleased about this occurring. And I am a humble everyday necromancer, and here's my elven gang squad. Thoughts of the past, welcome aboard. I hope you're doing well. Oh, big open field with goddamn nothing. I was kind of expecting more critters up here. Hold on, I see an orange dot. I've already done the main fight on this map. And now I'm kind of just clearing it of skeletons and spiders and whatnot to get all the experience and loot I can conceivably hold. They finally gave me access to the Elven Titan, and I cannot make use of it. Oh. There he is. Of course, the elves get a tree. Why wouldn't they?
On my way.
Estabanuba. Welcome aboard. The Elf Mafia? Yes. Of course, my army has to travel across the entire goddamn planet to get anywhere, which is going to be annoying when I go all the way back over here to clean up. And I found special rock spider silk, which means I need to backtrack to another area in order to visit a seamstress. Envoy of Death. Just standing around in the middle of no... Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Maybe my aunt will actually have an opportunity to do something. We're not gonna go in there just yet. I wanna see if there's anything worth my time over here. Then we can double back. Oh, is this just a back entrance into this undead area? I think I might be a little bit disappointed if that's... Yeah, it is. It is, in fact, a back entrance. Okay, never mind. Back up, everybody. Hang out by the Godstone until the Ent arrives. It's gonna be my front line. Got a couple more undead on the way, but this time around, I have some high-level elves to hold the pass.
What are your orders for the elves?
This is the story mode, so I have no choice but to consort with elves, if you were wondering. As Runa, I knew you were streaming, so you need to take care of yourself, I understand. Mighty Elf Titan. Go. Attack the building. And time to be a pain in this guy's ass. Oh damn, he takes pain pretty well.
We are in danger.
Alright, I've discovered the true purpose of the Titan. The Titan are anti-building siege weapons, because they certainly don't really do a lot against regular troops. Oh, this game is so cool? Yes, yes it is. This is Spellforce Order of Dawn, in which you are an immortal rune warrior. Because wizards back in the day would capture people's souls into little gems to use them as eternal slave warriors. Hey. Hey, get up here. I am currently a black magic specialist. I have invested everything into black magic and its sub-passive necromancy, death, and curse magic. Mainly because in order to get necromancy, death, and curse up to level 6, you've got to go up to level 6 death magic. So why not just take advantage of the synergy? There are quite a few different skills in the game: white magic, black magic, elemental magic, mentalism. There's also light armor, heavy armor, light weapons. There's light blunt weapons, light bladed weapons. Pretty sure I'm missing one. So, there's actually quite a variety of things you could decide to go for in this game. The very first time I played it, I had a paladin type with heavy armor and white magic. Long, long ago in a distant past. Now, a couple of the early maps were more adventure-themed. The game crosses between doing the top-down RPG and RTS, though it's been very heavy on the RTS for a little while. Not a complaint, per se, it's just... Oh, there was an entire extra area up here. Will I have a way up there from this side? Maybe.
There's too many of them.
It does have this weird little quirk, though. Now that I've completed my main objective and I'm in the RTS segment, there is nothing left that is a threat to me. And yet, I have a lot of stuff left to do. And that stuff feels like it's just here to take up time. Where's the ant? Okay, Ant, you are much better at building smashing than anyone else, so you can go tear down those buildings while the rest of my troops run around and kill everything else. You played as a Sauron in an old game. Never gotta scratch that itch again. This might be your new obsession. Go for it. Spellforce. Oh god, what is... Hold on. I'm just gonna boot up Steam real quick because it's a full package. Yeah, this is Spellforce Platinum Edition. However, I would also, if you are into 4X games, consider Spellforce Conquest of Ao. where you play as a burgeoning wizard whose master was murdered by the Wizard Mafia, who are coincidentally already dead in this game because it's a prequel. And you move into his old tower, and you take over. Conquest of Ao is Nito. Yes, yes it is. It solves a lot of problems I have with 4X. There's a couple of shaved corners on it, but that's A-okay by me. I have very much enjoyed it. Spellforce Platinum Edition, sadly, is not on sale right now. It's a full 11 syrup tokens. The entire franchise bundle is 30% off, but I don't like the newer Spellforce 2 or 3 enough to really recommend that. Oh, hold on. Now that I am power level 6, do I have access to any fresh spells? As you can see, I have a lot of spell scrolls. Scroll of Pestilence level 6. Yes, I can cast Pestilence. Did I have access to level 6 skellies? No, I didn't. I would love to have access to level 6 skellies. Scroll of Life Tap, level 3. I already have level 3. Aura of Inflexibility, Black Magic Curse 5. Makes enemies less maneuverable. Is it worth using? I'm actually willing to guess that it's not worth using. Upgraded my Life Tap. Scroll of Dispel White Aura. Will I ever get to use this? I don't know. Probably not. Level 6 Extinction. All enemies in the area with their health below a certain value die immediately. What does that mean for level 6 Extinction? I don't know. Mind magic. Alright, well, at least we upgraded our Life Tap, which I never really use. But hey, we have it. How's the ant doing? The mini-map says the ant should be in my view, but it's actually up here.
On my way.
Alright, Elf. And keep destroying them. Thanks for being honest, don't repeat it. Third one is definitely a big departure from the earlier ones. The Troll Campaign DLC is a fun vibe, though. But if you prefer the early games, only get it at heavy discount. Yeah, Grandpa is pretty much right on the matter. Well, I never got to play the Troll DLC, because I didn't play long enough for it. With Diablo from Play 1, you learn to use everything as soon as you got it. It's more fun. Oh, it's so nice seeing something that can actually fight a building and win. This is actually a very big map to clear.
Away with you.
What is this aura? Aura of Endurance and Endurance. So he has the aura of Endurance and it gave him Endurance. Got it. What's going on up here? Skeleton Cutthroat. Oh, there's another elf monument over here. It's a bit late for that game. You didn't exactly give me much in the way of time to go looking around for these things. I guess I'll activate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Card of Iron. On the already conquered map. And then we'll travel all the way down that way. The rest of my base and resources is highly irrelevant. Okay, fine, let's get a shield. Ellen's Gift. Druid, Healer, and Winter Mages spend less mana for spells in forest areas. In forest areas. Does it actually track the number of trees? Like, is this a forest? This looks like a forest area. Does the game consider it a forest area? More absolutely vague nonsense. Doe. Doe, a deer. A female deer. Something about a drop of golden sun. You wonder if your personal conquest of AO mods have been broken by the updates. Hold on. There's modding for Conquest of AO? I have never even thought to check, because I thought the game didn't have a big enough following, and was also made out of, you know, tape. Lots of modding for it. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to check that out then. Thanks for letting me know. Gotta let the rest of the elves to catch up. Because there is very much an impression with Conquest of AO that things may have been somewhat half-assed. Here, let's cast level 6 Extinction. Alright, that annihilated some things. It's almost like having higher level versions of the spells make them more useful. It's Bone Lurker. Get him, boys. You see, boys and girls, the secret to video games is to just make the enemies take incredibly low amounts of damage. To make it very aggravating to fight them. Bone Ring, Soul Stone, Windsteel Dagger. Oh, hey, look, more iron. Isn't that great? Elaborate? Pardon, what did you want me to elaborate on? The haphazard build of Conquest of AO? You can see the recycle... nothing deal-breaking, but you could tell little things like the recycled models, the fact that each of the classes... Well, each of the baseline classes have the exact same little apprentice helper models of those little demon-looking guys. The fact that some of the heroes are clearly just the skeleton mage model, resized. Just little things like that. Oh yeah, and then they added the Wendigo, which was also one of the mage helpers, just upscaled. I spot these little things, and I make note of them. Also, they went through the effort of having different circle mages address you at the end for the final battle, yet there is only one army that will ever fight you. Which, you know, not necessarily evidence of corner cutting, but I think it's a massive missed opportunity. That the circle mage that chooses to confront you in the end does not have their own custom army tailored to suit the circle mage, considering a large part of Conquest of AO is actually how well done the circle mages are. Okay. We've been spotted. Oh, there was one skeleton hiding in a bush. That sounds like a mod that should exist. You know, there's at least one mod about making the circle mages less of a pushover. Really? In what sense? Because the circle mages are quite dangerous early on. Even if you could take on some of their earlier forces, they just spawn them for free every week to come harass the ever-living shit out of you. And if you don't yet quite know what you're doing, early fights against them can be quite tough, I remember. Of course, once you're in the swing of things, you can just build up to the point where you don't have to worry about it. Dreamweaving made them trivial, because then you just get access to a global ritual that puts them to sleep. Which I don't mind, because they can be really annoying. Not a mod, but you can get in-dev info on, but it's not the kind you'd use yourself. Pretty sure you saw it floating around. I mean, the first thing I think of is those people who make mods specifically to just crank up the ball crushing. Alright, well, if you want to attack this circle mage in his tower, you have to deal with minus 150% resistance to all elements. And every turn, a boot will come out of your computer and stomp on your nutsack. People do make mods like that. Gonna grab some of this loot. Yeah, that sounds like a certain type of modder, alright. Oh, it's too easy for you, is it? Every single stack, starting after the first week, spawned by the circle mages, is made up of 7 tier 3 units, and after the first month it is 7 titans. Additionally, the rate at which the circle mages ravage the map for resources has been accelerated by making everything only take 1 turn for them. You personally do stuff like giving more options on level up, the starter tome offering an extra page, some of the unit options in recruitment rooms. Oh, that stuff sounds fun. You play it as a theme park difficulty, you ain't in it for difficulty? Yeah, that sounds good. One of the reasons why I don't tend to do the story starts that technically skip the tutorial is because I actually really like the base game's story of you being the wizard moving into your master's tower and becoming the upstart. And if you can get access to cool stuff, go for it. Oh, Grandpa, did you see my Demonologist playthrough recently? Because I was gifted the DLC, so I specifically did a run as the class the DLC offers. My tower was pumping out endless hordes of slaves. Because one of the Demonologist rooms allows you to recruit slaves. And then I was using all of my demonology resources. I managed to get the cult that gives you free money in your demons. So I was pumping out slaves for free, and then filling their heads with money-generating demons so I had access to infinite money. Give all your dudes their very own tulpa. Yeah, tulpamancy is real. There's also a cult if you manage to get into the demon area, where you can get all fire on every demon you make. And when you can produce endless slaves, it's just infinite money, infinite mana. So evil. I was producing so many slaves at one point that my tower couldn't hold them, so I was just leaving piles of slaves in the fields. And I think like 1 in every 6 or 7 slaves would also be a scholar, which was excellent. So I was getting all of my research covered. I didn't have to invest any of my magical might into research because I just had slave scholars. Like, you there, read a book. No. Surely you want your very own husband wife whispering sweet evil nothings in your own brain. Oh, this... Okay, this looks like a path to something fun. A little bit crowded. I was expecting a boss monster here. Obsidian Mask of the Archmage. Armor class 20. Agility 10. Intelligence 10. Black magic and mind magic resistance. Okay. White magic. Aura of fast fighting. Okay. Requires any magic ability level 8. Well, this is intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. This is... I would actually prefer to have the higher intelligence, because that's mana regen, and mana regen is more important than max mana. So which DLC you got for Conquest of Ao? All of them are demonology only. I have all of them at this point. And maybe take a bit of your control of your... Astrology is amazing. I really like being an astromancer. Oh, the Flaming Eye. +5 agility, intelligence, and charisma. And stamina. With big resistance to black magic. Requires any magic ability level 8. Well, that'll be a big upgrade over the Orb of the Thaumaturg. Okay, well, we're not done yet. There's still a bunch of nonsense over here for me to play. Oh, this... Do I not get to open up this door? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, the Chad astrologer assistants. Just buff naked wizards in an air balloon, having a great time. I kind of prefer having astrology as a secondary class. Like, you start as something, and then you go into astrology to buff what your class does. Buff naked dwarf in a balloon. A dwarf wizard. They've got the hat. You can't deny it. With their telescope laser. I never really used them for fighting, though. There's a building upgrade you can get to make those guys really, really, really good to have around, but I just never bothered. A dwarf from space! Okay, well, I'm not allowed in there yet. And I'm actually really happy about the Dreamweaving DLC. So something about base game AO is that there is only one pre-made map. Which is fine for early runs. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But the Dreamweaver DLC gives you access to randomized maps, and I appreciate that. Also, the Dreamweaving spell pages are really cool. The Dreamweaving Titan is one of my favorites.
We're under attack.
You think your favorite overall wizard class is the Artificer, with astrology close behind. Artificer is really cool. though my heart belongs to Necromancer.
Stay with me,
Too many of them.
I like making my undead. And there are lots of cool undead for me to make. Also lots of lame undead that I never bother with, but they're there and I appreciate them. Of course that is where your black heart calls you, you little heretic. How dare you. I am a kind and benevolent sorcerer. It is only my enemies that need taste the touch of death.
Sisters, defend yourselves.
To be fair, Necromancy in CoE is really well done. It is. It is. I also really appreciate the extra unit slots. My guy, you are a wizard. You are default barred from any flavor of good or lawful. I embrace chaos. But I insist that I am in fact a good boy. Never mind the slaves that I leave everywhere. They're having a good time, I guarantee you. Fire! Fire! I'm more of a lightning man. I prefer a little bit of,
Zapped your ass!
If you're such a good boy, why are you trapping the resting spirits of the dead and reanimating their corporeal remains against their will? Well, I mean, a lot of the ones that I do that to happen to be bandits, murderers, pillagers, cannibals. A lot of people that I just don't have a lot of sympathy for. Yeah, occasionally an innocent gets in there. By, you know, omelets and eggs and all that. I don't go out of my way to do such things. Now the justifications and excuses are rolling out every time with these necromancers. You asked! You asked, and I'm answering! Oh, there's more towers over here. I really wish I had my ent.
On my way.
Inquisitor, yeah, that hooded guy over here. The Inquisitor can taste my ass. There are much more important things they could be doing. Like the guys who are actively plotting to destroy the world. I happen to be quite fond of the world, I let you know. Whatever, let's just go in. I've got 3D printed elves. They don't matter. Are any of these skeletons special? We already fought the Angstling. Not really. It also depends heavily on how a setting handles their magic. Did you ever play Tales of Maj'Eyal? I mean, you don't even need a qualifier like 3D printing for that. What else you feel? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Not a lot, though. Funky game. I'm very fond of it. It's actually got a lot more story going on in the background than a lot of other roguelikes of its type, which is one of the reasons why I'm so fond of it. But there are actually entire dissertations on necromancy in that game that you can find. That talk about the different types of necromancy and how it works, and it makes me very happy when I read it. Also, pretty sure Tales of Maj'Eyal is the Steam game with the absolute most chivos of all Steam existing, past, present, and future. Fun thing, for all of Tome that I've played, I've only ever beaten it once, and it was on stream, and I got a secret ending you're not normally supposed to get. Where I destroyed the entire world.
The servants of darkness are upon us.
Now, when I said I like the world, I will qualify that I'm not very fond of Tome's world. I like Tome. I do not like the world of Tome. Now he's straight up admitting his crimes. Look, if you've wandered around Majayal, you know the place needs to burn. Starting with the ziggurat. Yeah, it was with a paladin, too. I did the paladin of a foreign star. You 100% leave you. It's a messed up place where they let any old orc run around with chainsaw. Oh, I hate the orcs of Majayal so much. I hate them so goddamn much. Oh, one of the elves died. Oh well, moving on. Can't go up there. There was nothing else to do in that direction. Hold on. Yes, there's still over there to go, and there's still over here to be. And to get an early start. Yeah, I became a paladin of a foreign star, and it didn't end well for anyone. Being a well-stocked alchemist in Conquest of Ao is a fun experience. I dislike the alchemist most of all the classes. Like, I understand what they do and the broken things you can accomplish with them, but I find them to have the roughest start. Entirely reasonable opinion. Yeah, being able to summon infinity fire elementals every battle, pretty good. Getting to the point where you can summon infinity fire elementals. It's getting to the well-stocked part that is ridiculous, yes. It's also one of the reasons why I really love playing the Necromancer. Because you can get a random piece of loot that'll suddenly give you access to a unit you didn't have before. And suddenly you have a really cool unit to use. And it's not always the same unit because of how the pip system works. Though I do find that usually one of the easiest things to get is the whites, I think they are. The armored zombie lads. Necromancer Artificer is a great combo, despite the vile proclivities of being a foul dark mage. Oh, don't forget you get access to Death March, which is, hands down, one of the most useful spells in the entire game. Which is just a forced march, and everything that entails. Oh, did you guys have anything else to say?
The rune marches beneath my banner. Had anyone prophesied that, I would have called him a fool. Don't get me wrong, Rune Warrior. I appreciate your assistance.
I hardly have any choice, my lord.
Well, who's got that, my friend? Who's got that?
What happened to the Dwarf Guard?
The dwarves and humans in the Windwall Mountains have been allied for centuries in a bond of brotherhood. It was the custom of the House of Hallett, the oldest sons of both rulers to swear fealty to this bond, just as I did. And my father before me, and so did my son after me.
And now the bond is severed?
Yes. A misfortune divided the two houses, and the dwarves turned away from us. Now we are without their protection. They have withdrawn to their own country and punished us with their silence.
Why?
That needn't interest you, servant of the room. We are now left to our own devices. But we will show the world that we are just as good on the field of battle. This fortress will hold out.
That's why you were getting your ass kicked and needed my help.
The undead fought back.
You have proven yourself, Rune Warrior. My people owe you their lives, and I owe you my country. The Order will learn of your valiant deed. As you are on a journey, I will not hold you up with court ceremonies. Take this modest reward, and the eternal gratitude.
Yeah, I really do enjoy that the different houses have slightly different armor, at least on their leaders. I always like that. What do you give me? The Ultraner Shield. Okay, can I talk to Marcy now?
You have fought valiantly. Excuse me for bringing you into this war, but without your help, we would have been lost.
Yeah,
I
these
owe
guys
you far
suck.
more than my
Have you
friends.
seen my 3D printed
Now, please
elves?
speak. How can I serve you?
Do you know anything about Hokan Ashir?
Hokan Ashir? Indeed I do. He was a mage of the Circle. The greatest necromancer this world has ever seen. A sorcerer as powerful as he was gruesome. He died during the Convocation. At least that's what people say.
Yeah, it is really neat after playing a ton of AO, where I've actually
We
met
don't know.
Hokan Ashir.
The undead overran the fortifications into Grey Shade Vale. Since then, they have been pouring onto our armies like an untiring ocean. Without the Dwarf Guard, we wouldn't have held out very long. And only the gods know if Arias and his men in Grey Shade Vale are still alive. Somebody must break through to there. We have to know what's happening there.
If this is the only way to find out some more about Hokan, then I will go.
Our prayers will go with you. The south portal, however, is blocked off for you. Too many undead on the other side. You must make your way through the land of the dwarves.
Good
Talk
thing
to
I got a
Starvin,
dwarven
dwarf
runestone.
blacksmith in the southern Windwell Mountains. He will help you. He was always a friend of the humans in the House of Hallett.
Oh yeah,
The journey
mentalism
to
is
their land
great.
leads to the southwest. This key will open the gate for you. Good luck.
Though I am a big fan of Earth magic. I like getting the golems online. There's just a lot of good stuff in Earth magic. The ability to heal a unit to full health instantly, very, very handy. The ability to summon castles so you can suck some more resources out of the world, very handy. You know what? For all of its straightforwardness, white magic is actually really good. White magic can help you with some of the nastiest areas in the game, with its righteousness and white damage buffs. It's also got access to a Titan, though I haven't actually gotten around to summoning it ever, because I've never been able to get my hands on 4 white pages. Probably has something to do with all of, you know, the death magic and all that. I will say, after having played the Demonologist, I do not respect the Demonology spellbooks. At all. I mean, yeah, getting yourself a Demon Titan is kind of nice, but it's just not very good. Demonology spellbooks are ass. I'm glad you agree. The worthwhile spells in that book are Protection from Good and maybe the Demon Lord. Everything else, No, thank you. Aura of Brilliance. Northland Double. Flaming Eye. Okay, that's pretty good. Red Jewel. Aura of Inflexibility, level 6. And a Lapis Lazuli. Another Flaming Eye. Okay, well, I need to level up more. Alright, I think I have finally cleared the entire map. So we need to go through the land of the dwarves. My pleasure. The game doesn't really pace you at all, does it? Like, this is the only map where I've had access to the top tier elf units, and I'm already leaving to go start doing dwarf things. Same with the humans. I finally got access to the top tier human stuff, and boom. We're going to go do, dwarf things. Or elf things. And then we're going to fully unlock the dwarves. And we're immediately not going to have anything left to do with the dwarves. Rune Warrior Roger. Oh, hold on. We need to visit the other places. Visit the Village of Sky. Northern Windwall Mountains. Oh, that just takes me here. So I found some silk. The Fortress of the Ultron. Shield Refugee Camp, is that it? Most of the tome flavors are great in their own way, minus the Demon Tome. You'd say Enchantment is one of the OG tomes you're least fond of? Yeah, that one... I find it very weird that Enchantment is actually the tome of summoning. It is for summoning things and for buffing summons. Yes, this is where the seamstress was. Now, you have that one enchantment that makes your summoned units stronger. Dreamweaving is fantastic. Just, oh hey, we've added this new mind slot to your units so you can give them a buff. And sometimes that buff is ridiculous. Like, what, 15 turns of -5 mana followed by +10 Allfire? Or the Retirement Tome. The Retirement one's hard to get your hands on, but it's still pretty good.
Greeting.
Alright, I guess I gotta go visit the capital. Find the Shadow Ring and bring it to Castinger. I have the Shadow Ring. I haven't gotten any of the Dwarven Brandy. Talk to Sunder and Leonon. Yeah, we got a bunch of little side stories to do. Let's go to Leonon.
So it's you.
Yes, it is me. Hello. I apparently never destroyed that goblin hut. Oh well.
Greetings from Orton.
Thank you, but that's not why you're here, right?
I'm looking for Amra's armor. Orton sent me to you.
Amra is gone. Leia is gone. Only the gods know what has become of them. Amra was a warrior, short-tempered, but his heart was in the right place. And Leia was the loveliest creature the world has ever seen. The two of them would have made a lovely couple, but then Leia went away with some fellow in disguise, and Amra was never the same again. Raged and howled all day. Finally, he ordered us to forge this armor. Armor that neither a sword nor magic can penetrate. When it was finally finished, he left to bring Leia back. He never returned. This disguised fellow must have slain him and then run off with Leia. Poor Shan. She's been worried to death over her sister ever since.
Shan Muyir is Leia's sister?
That she is. Go and ask her yourself if you...
Hey, can I remind you about your dead or missing sister?
So you're back.
You were...
Yes. May the gods protect her wherever she is, and her beloved as well. Even though their love brought nothing but misfortune to our house. You should know that Amra once hired on as a mercenary for my father. At that time, my sister Leia...
I really
fell in
don't
love
care
with him,
about your story,
and
lady.
would certainly have become his wife had a wealthy mage not already asked for her hand.
Dreamweaving Tone
And
has
so
the
my
amazing
father sent
world
Amra
exploring
away.
utility.
Leia
You
gave
find
him
the
a sign
dreams
of
of
her
the mind
favor,
slot are
her
very
most
hit or
precious
miss,
possession,
and entirely
the pledge
RNG,
of the gods.
unlike demons.
A golden ring, which she had once received from the hand of the goddess Elen herself. Then the mage came and took Leia with him, and that was the last we heard from her. But one day the mage returned, raging with fury. He killed my father and destroyed our home. I never found out exactly what happened back then, but you aren't the only one interested in the history of the House of Muid. For days, there have been strange creatures lingering about the ruins of our house. They seem to be looking for something there.
Perhaps they're looking for Amra's armor. I'll have a look myself.
Take the road to the east after the North Bridge, then you'll come right to it. But all that's left of it is a ruin. There is nothing to be found there.
Someone seems to have a different opinion.
Okay. Well, we're probably going to do that next time. We've cleared 2 maps. It's taken a while. Though, because Dreamweaving has that hit or miss feature, one of the really good ones is it'll give a unit a weapon and shield slot. Also, the one that grants tome slots. Those are so good to have on combat units. Well, the tome not so much, but there are some really good dreams. Anyways, we're gonna save. We'll do more of this another day. Who is around that I can throw y'all at? Let's see. Mika's on, Hoob is on, Eason is on. Lots of people are around to potentially throw y'all at. I don't know what any of them are planning, though, because they're all on the... good old spellforce and its 3-hour-long maps. Yeah, I cleared 2 maps, and now I have a bunch of running around to do little side stuff. Alright, let's see. Mika's doing Golden Sun. I will throw y'all at Mika. Alright. What's the raid message gonna be? "3D printed elf raid." There we go. Alright, everybody. Hope y'all had a good time, but that's gonna be all for me for today. Until next time, take care. That's a grudge.